this should be much better. Hello everyone, hello Twitch, hello YouTube, thank you for mentioning that I am muted. Yes, I stole all your acorns because I destroyed the currencies at us, so yeah, no more acorns in, at least in Firebot. You still have acorns in the, in Twitch normally. Now you can't honk for some reason. Oh, I tied the sound commands to those. Oops. Okay. Now I have something to fix tomorrow. Restore currency. Or remove acorn cost. I thought that removing the acorn currency would remove anything criteria linked to it in the commands, but apparently not. Oh well. Easier to do to remove them from the few sound commands that use them. So, for those who were not here last time, we declare war on this guy. This guy has 1.3 million troops and regens about 9k a month. We regen about 1.7k more than them. We're earning money. We are going to be spending all our money as we go to build more of these. I need just a little bit more money to build these up because needed for more max manpower, because more max manpower means more manpower per month, meaning we can take on the command. They're also being stupid when they move around like this and taking huge chunks of attrition. We just came out from a huge fight where we basically sent Pitch Tower 700k men against their 1.3 million. They logically won, but we actually came out equal-ish in terms of casualties. We took a little bit more. But overall, command lost 298, we lost 295. We've been equal in terms of casualties inflicted from the start of the war. The goal is to continue like that, to grind through their mercs. And when we have our mercs, get to fort, barrage, assault, fort, hold the line on the fort, and fight possibly 1.3 million hobgoblins. Once they retreat, move, get to next fort, mercs, barrage, assault, conquer, etc, etc, etc. The goal being to reach as fast as possible this place, aka their capital, and this place, aka Dane's tier production. So try and trigger big revolt and blow up of the command because mages not held down. And overall, the war goal is to hold. It's an Imperialist war, so holding their capital is the war goal. So we'll be down on war score until we can actually get to it. Force blockade is 229. It might be worth trying to start building some heavy boats here, because I'm pretty sure that the command won't have upgraded their heavy boats. Their fleet is all, well, their heavies are all here with all 31 of them. So maybe there could be an interest in building our heavies here. We do have a decent fleet limit, but we want to build them all in one province, which is the sad times. Because if I said I wanted to build a 2-decker, it's basically 2 years for one, which is a bit of an issue. We're recruiting all of the merc stacks. They might get through our first fort line here and there, and possibly there. This fort line should be where we should be able to start the pushback. This one is sadly a terrible fort to fight on. I will preemptively put up defensive edicts. So you... yeah, you have a fort here. Try and kind of try and counter... oh, they already has it. And that one now has the defensive edict. Meaning that if they're on a fort with a defensive edict, they still have a minus 49.5 because of their amazing siege ability and the fact that my military is terrible at holding sieges. We're good at attack, defending, not so much. We're recruiting a whole bunch of mercs. I think there's going to be an expedition because from here, these guys can zoom, 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 pop out here, barrage assault, get to capital, barrage assault, and their capital is not protected by a fort, so it's going to be easy to topple. The issue is going to be it's going to be easy to take back, but at least each time it resets the ticking war score and all that. We did get stack wiped on one of our armies. What I do want to do is re-recruit our mythical calves as we get mill points. And recruiting the merc companies did hurt our professionalism a bit apparently, or maybe that'll be only when they pop out, but for now we can't do much, and we'll be watching at the war on speed 2 or 3 maximum, just to make sure that we don't miss things. And I want to fight for this place. Yeah, you can hold 154 with some wounded fighters. Yeah, you guys get back to here. We have our adventuring company. Move the adventuring company to here. Except I can't put many people there. Can I fit people here? Yeah, you guys are gonna go here. So I'm gonna want to bring in a full backline of cannons. But only mercs as the front line as we reinforce with more mercs. So many more mercs. So this is almost a fighting stack. We're waiting on the last artilleries, which are here and here. We haven't had any of the merc companies we hired here pop up yet, so none of those. Oh, they dropped that fort, you idiots. I mean, thank you very much. That fort they haven't dropped, though, which is annoying. But if the fact that they dropped this one is great, because actually this one, yeah, has the defensive edict. Gets a defensive edict. Gets a defensive edict. You have a fort too, so you get a defensive edict too. And here gets a defensive edict as well. My issue would be them coming in from up north into me, and me having to scramble to get people up here. No, because this, well, yes, because they could get into here and from there move in further. I might want to start building a fort here just to hold the back and forth, but then again, if I take this fort and the province behind, I'm good. Supply shortage, not good. Where are mercs? When do you arrive? 1709, July next month. Got it. Okay, they gave up on that siege, good. You're giving up on that siege, which is great. You're moving people back, it's fine. Just reset those sieges, I'm perfectly fine with that. They want me to overextend to get to this fort, and I kind of want to fight on it because it's it would be a -1 for them. Technically, they can't get to here. think our next fight is gonna be... I don't like the idea of fighting here. I'd rather drag them down to here. I get to this fort, then bump and stream into here. Where does this one have rivers from? Rivers, unless we come in from the south. So coming in from the south to guarantee we don't get the malice. Because they can only walk into here or from here. I don't think from here they should be able to go into here because there's forts here and there. Alright, I'm recruiting another stack. Fighters, we have a leader for you. No leader. Or we start pushing you into the mountains here. Start going down the Dwarf Road with you guys. And yeah, now that the merc companies have popped out, it hurts. It hurt, boss. It hurts. Did your redeem go through? You didn't see it in chat. What? If it was the first one voting for Anbennar EU4, yes. Yep, it went through. I should put a message. I'm gonna add that. To add a message that you voted for, that person voted for thing. Twitch is just buggy-ish, possibly. With what it did last time, possibly. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. I want this, not this map mode. Yeah, they're sieging my provinces, but I can't do... I'm gonna say not do much, unless I start moving troops up to here to scare them away, and if Cole could scare them away from this, it would be great. So from their 1.3, we have 2, 3, 4, 5, almost 6, with them 6, 7. We have half of their army here. My full army is here, so... time to go in. Nope, leave that one. Or we come into here and we stack on those guys. Spinning channel under attack. That's my... yeah, that's the province where we're colonizing. Oh no. How close are we to finishing that one? Relatively close. And then there's one last one, and then this guy can join the army. Yo, you're in my war with me. Come on, sir. Join. Please join, sir. Or we recruit them up to 10k and we start doing expeditions, because that's also a possibility. 1.2k. More manpower. So 238. Do we have? We don't have any mercs. We'll wait for this merc to come in. The adventuring company to be in. The Adventure Company! Oh. Defenders blasted by fireball. Where? Varja! Perfect. It's the place where I was planning to attack. So, we want to come in with a full front line, and we're going to want to do this on speed 2 in order to maul through their front line. So, combat width is 38. You vote for what makes the streamer suffer. I mean, if you're what you don't vote, if How can the command use magic? I have no idea and I don't like it. I hate it. Also, I was expecting that my magical magical fortress would prevent me from siege magic and stuff like that. But apparently it does not. So, oh well. So, I want 40k defenders. 40k on the attack. Mastani army, you're gonna join up with the adventuring company, so you attach to the adventurer company. So Mastani and the adventurer company, that's 23,000 cannons, full front line. We want another 19 cannons, so the Dwarvar fighters. Krimkorath, you're gonna lead them. Krimkorath, we say no leader on you. You're gonna come in with the... that one, I think, possibly? Yeah, because you know how to siege and you know how to fight. Mastani can come in with that army. He isn't bad at all, but far from good. So that's gonna be my introduction army. You... the 19k cannons... you're gonna be at the very bottom. Yep. I want you to merge with... sorry, wrong army. Start again. I don't want the Dwarvad fighters who do not have a cannon. I want you to merge with Krimkorad. There. That's my intro. That's my the army of the army of it was no. Where's Krimp? Oh, Krimp is at the top. Yeah, you are attached to the Adventurer company. Actually, I might put you in charge of the Adventurer. Adventurer. Have Crimp. So if you're... No. Not that. That's a guaranteed loss. So they arrive both on the 20th. Their leader is a 1-7 and a 5-6. I hope it's the 1-7 that takes lead, but I doubt it. They have 105,000 cannons. Well-fed armies heads an army that sounds like a regular stack. So that's going to be his regulars we're mauling down, mostly because the Thunderfist company, that's Thunderfist units, I don't care about those. So it's likely they're going to be the command, the 5-6, to our ruler, who is a 4-8. You arrive on the 22nd. Good, because by then the front line won't have mattered, and you'll be taking morale damage in your reserves. Also... how is... oh, because there's the one cannon marching away. Duh. You're running on the 21st, which is even better. 18th, 2 days from now. 800 on our side on the first day. We come in with our full back line, they come in with their full back line. Sadly, we only have one more cavalry on each side. Whereas they're fielding a lot more Hobgoblin Dragoon cavalry, so in the shock phase we are going to take more. So let's immediately send in the Dwarvrod fighters. But on that, no, that was the fire phase. Now comes the shock phase where we're good. Where we do basically double the numbers. We out-morale them, they out-mill us, which is rude. But the shock phase, we trounce them. Fire phase, not as good. But on the shock phase, we shine. Morale is coming down. Let's send in... we can wait a little bit more. How much more do we have in reserves? 10k in 10k retreated, 7k in reserves, 11k in reserves. They have 4k cavalry in reserves. No, 7k in reserves. And their cannons are still full morale. Let's... Oof, that's a bad phase. Join in. This front line is going to be melted, and join in as well because we need reserves. Okay, that balanced things up. We did get some cannons in the front line. That means we need more cannons in our back line. Oh gosh, stacks are going to be a mess after this fight. Send in 18 cannons. So I need to replenish my backline of cannons. Because on the shock phase we're getting crippled. So new cannons should have arrived, yep. We're gonna need more cannons again. Maybe not a full siegers. You really insist on losing that battle, eh? I mean, he's forced marching, which means he's gonna be losing things. We still have the advantage on shock. We're back to a full backline of cannon. We have some cannons that are retreating. He doesn't. Hey, he has for once he has a hole in his backline of cannons. Oh boy, the guy has morale damage. Okay. You guys come on in. You guys come on in. You're still recruiting. We have 47 points. Before we plunder more holds. I want that. We got a merc company here as well. You, by the time you arrive, it's going to take some time. Hi, you guys. He did not abandon the siege. They have... What's that? That's 300, 330k, 50k. And up here, how much is that? That's another 200. So 200, that's 550k. Just there. The rest is probably coming, but we have the manpower advantage. Here, at least. They did drop that siege, which is good. Honestly, I should have gone for that siege with a big stack here and trickled into that one, but hey. How is morale on the front line? A bunch of units about to retreat. We only have 30k in reserves, so it's time to send another stack. Ideally without the cannon, so they don't suffer. Is this cav mythical? Not all of it. How much cav do we have in reserves? 14k in reserves. And we are currently on the shock phase. So next phase is going to be fire, so yeah, we need to send in people now. Without the cannons. Oops. Oh, local adventures. Mercs, go in, get mauled. Good, we have reinforcements, so they'll be able to join. They got holes in their backline for this shock phase, which ain't bad. What are you bringing in? 61,000 cannons and only 30k frontline? Good. Good. And these guys are running in as well. How much cannons do we have in storage? 2k in reserves. Okay, so we need the cannons in reserves. How many men do we have in the front line? 18k in reserves and 4k in reserves. It does on your capital, and did you cast ward? I did not cast ward, but what does... Because ward felt like not... I needed to inflict damage more than anything. The combat ward. On roll... Oh, yeah. Duh. Combat ward, thank you. Whoopsies. So the next roll, we should have a +1 on our roll? Yeah, okay. We have 16k and 2k, so by the next phase we'll be running out of men, so do you have any mercs in here that have arrived? Yes, we have the striped mercs. Go on in with the cannons. Conversion successful, choose with Nahazni, it's fine. Convert people to Old Dukin, they'll do it on their own. Arrived just in time, our front line did not break, we're about to lose these guys. Yeah, current morale 2 out of 6018. They are gonna get mauled. But the command isn't filling their backline up fast enough as we get through them. Infantry, we have 18 in first rank, 42 in reserves. We're fine on reserves for infantry. We're ish on the cavalry reserves, but we're okay. We have plenty of cannons, so now we'd like to reinforce only with infantry. Like those guys, exactly those guys. Yeah, morale is hurting. We need to send another stack in before. No cannons. I said no cannons. Just meat for the front line. Because they're not bringing cannons in their backline, which is great. Because they have 3.3 in reserves, but for some reason they're not getting to deploy them. They also have more cavalry than their infantry on their front line currently, which means they're suffering melee tactics of the cav regiments by up to 3%, which ain't much, but still, I'll take any bonus I can get. Yep, we're trouncing, we're inflicting heavy casualties on them, which is great. You're coming out from the north, I don't like that, but you'd have to go through around here and here, so you shouldn't be able to catch me. You should be able to join, no, you shouldn't be able to join these guys. You're going to be on that fort, which I'm fine, because if we win this battle, I'm turning back onto you on that fort. The cannons, I feel like I won't need to reinforce with the cannons. We are having some cannons that are, that took some flanking damage. But we have 16k in reserves, for now. South 28, 60,000 in reserves. Cav is almost depleted in reserve, so let's send in a stack of Cav. And if they're marching away, that means that they don't think they're gonna win this fight. Which is when you send in another stack. And trolls are coming in! Hey, maybe we'll have trolls in the front line on this fight. Drake fighters, you go in here, and you can immediately walk back out when the war is done. So I don't think they're going to get deployed to the front lines. Room cave, oh, 28k garnets. Hey, look, a merc company. Go deal with them. 24 with a ruler, with a dude should be more than enough. You're still recruiting. We have 37 mil points. Let's recruit 5 more. At least queue them up because we're plundering forts. If we plunder the fort without getting the... and our dev goes down, we're going to be annoyed. You're going up here. Actually, do I want you to go up here or do I want you to come out? How are you marching around? Oh, yeah, well, you can march around here. Okay, I need to start a fort here. Can't. Fort here would work. Fort here would work as well. Won't be built immediately, but at least we'll have another fort. They're low. on things. Send another stack in just to replenish morale and to increase. Ooh, out those 5k, 6k. They're fighting like they're no tomorrow. You guys can march in because command is gonna be out. Yeah, 8k. I saw those 8k. I see those 8k. I see those 5k. Come on, bring more. Yep. So, did we out manpower damage them? Okay, we got a big hit on 72 and 73. That's 145, 146, 186k on their end for 133 on my end. Freak you, command! Almost one and a roughly one, almost 1.5 for 1. Frick you, command. And our ruler. Oh yeah! Oh yes! Infantry combat ability for our ruler. Ah yes! Hell yes! Hell yes! The ruler learned something there. Yeah, no shit. And his adventuring company didn't get that mauled. Like, sure, they lost 9,000 infantry, but otherwise they're untouched. So now we move back out with companies because you're still joining? No, you're marching out. Nullman. Get back to here where technically we're at risk. But I think it's time to go up north. Let's actually go like this. And then see, because apparently that siege got reset. That siege got reset. Yeah, they marched out from here, but we're unable to go. Had to go here, so we're fine. Secure these two forts so that our forts here are secure. Maybe we don't fight them out in the open. Is that flat? That's flat. Okay. You need more infantry on your flanks. Like that guy, like the Mistani stack. And you're going in not with this, you're going with Mr. You're going with Crimp. Crimp is going to be leading every single battle. More cannons. Because we're about to... another death stack. Tell me we engage that. We don't engage that, sadly. But if you want to engage that, you're more than welcome to come in. Actually, you join in the... Oh, we're getting the defensive battle. Sadly, there's no river crossing, but we get that defensive battle. So you consolidate. We have 15 and 12 and 9. That's not enough to do a full front line, so hopefully the cap gets in. Do we have a fast leader? Doran, you're leading that cap to try and get in. You are consolidating, you'll be fine. And you're coming in with these guys. We're going to consolidate as well and bring in some reserves. We might get a bit munched on the first few hits. And I think we're going to lack cannons in the back line, so bring that into. How bad is the deployment front line? Okay, no, we're good. One guy who's a bit on the flanks and Mythical Cav a bit hurt on the side. But overall, and then he did get a river... Ooh. He did get a river crossing penalty with our leader. That's great. So they're on a -2 technically because we have our ward still active. Yep, take that command. Okay, now we're doing fire again, so it's more balanced, even though we did roll a 9. We are getting more cannons. What's our reserves? 20k infantry, 9k cannons. We're fine for now. All the cannons. You move across as well. You move across as well. Try to make differentiated stacks. Take that, command. Are you watching me, command? Yeah, you're watching me. Meaning you're either waiting for troops or just plain not reinforcing. So they have 19k in reserves and 24k. We have 28 and 15 and 40. So we're still fine for now. Give me another good shot. Yes. Oh, yes. This is gonna be good. Yoink, 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 yoink. And we're back to fire. Yoink! Glory to our pips. Hey, even the cats have come in to take some damage from me. That's kind of them. They're trying to limit things. Let's bring in some infantry just in case. Okay, they have no more infantry reserves. They have no cavalry reserves. They have cannons in reserves, but 16k retreated already. So we have 7k in reserves. Oh, 500 in reserve. Yeah, we need that infantry in the front line. The good news is that they're going to be flanked. Their flanks are going to be collapsing. So maybe we don't send in. Yeah, we send in mercs, but let's also send in some cav. Do we have a stack of full? Ideally, full mythical. Do you have a stack of full mythical? Yes, well, mostly. Hibi, you can lead that stack. Yeah, because you have 6 maneuver. Reinforce that. Get fully reorganized to hope to get. Okay, they broke. And that should be a wipe. Yep. Frick you, command! So, 32 and 22. That is 52,000. 54, 55, 65,000. To 14, 16, 22, 30,000. 2 for 1. That was a 2 for 1. He's not moving into here. We could move into here and should be moving into here. I don't want to get through that fort though. Mercs. If you're mercs, you're going there. You guys detach. You do have a lot of cannons, but you don't. Well, let's detach 19k. Stay there, and you guys stay there maybe, because you're a full stack. Mr. Leader, who possibly got mauled. Yeah, your infantry got mauled. Move. I did have a stack of just infantry. Oh, Independent Army, you're moving too. We might just move some mercs next to it and then plan the reinforcements. Send them in to reinforce as this goes down. And then we retreat the mercs, we wait, because it's going to take them time to replenish. They're still over 1.2 million. However, if we look at the casualties, 578, 588. We had taken more casualties than them, now they have taken more than us. and they have more cannons than anything else. So their capacity, their ability to fight, this is still scary. This is still scary. This isn't, because that's free casualties if I catch them. To the hull. Who would you be? And do I have a chance at vassalizing you? How about I just say frick you, no, sir, Mr. Lake-fed butt guy? Also, why would I? I'm maxed out on relations. Why would you be asking for that, sir? Religious actions. I want to wait for the religious action because, you know, we're just missing 112,000 men. Maybe get a Shake the Earth. Maybe an option for a Shake the Earth, or wait for the Gather a Great Host. The good news is that we are generating 39 a month. Okay, he's off that fort, which is good. Every time he steps off a fort, it's great news for us. So we're going to take this fort and rush, or can we actually just to look? I cannot, it says I can't get to there because people are locked into movements. Okay. You're fine. You can go up to here to reinforce. You can go there to reinforce too, in case need be. Your Garv-Rasenborg siegers, you can hold a front line. Local attentions, you're going there. You need to find a stack of cannons. Hey, we found a fat stack of cannons for you. You, same thing, we need to find you a stack of cannons. There should be a stack of cannons. But you seem to be a sieger stack, so we need to find you a stack of 25 cannons. Are you 25? No, you're 19. You're a stack of siegers, you're clean. You need to come join this stack of infantry. We have cannons, infantry, and cav. Now, mythical cav, you go to here. Shadow warriors, you're fine. You're fine. You need the mythical cav, so mythical cav, get back to here and join with those guys. I bet it's hippie stack. Temple complex damaged by siege. Oh, damn it. Oh well. We retook the place. It is building a fort now, but slowly. Okay, I need more. Next month I'll have the points to barrage. And that'll be my assault team. You guys can regroup. You here. I think after that we do a pullback, replenish, well, replenish. Make stacks of 0 and have stacks that are just holding back to refill. You're another fighting stack. You're welcome to join up here. Same as these guys. You murdered their rebels. Do we have any rebels threatening? No serious rebels, so you're joining the war too. Welcome. Minus 78k. This one I don't really want them to fall because then it opens the cavern system. But it's not the end of the world if it falls. We are still generating our 18, 15, that's fine. From 2 policies, right? What are we running for policies? Reinforced costs. Dip relations, reinforced costs. Sure. Morale of armies in, yes. And attrition for enemies and shock damage, yes. This one we need ducats and the admin points. We'll have the admin points in a month or two, in a few months, so we're good. Adventuring company seems to be in. They occupy Dirt Hole Rock. That's fine, there's no fort there. It's this place that I don't want to see fall, because if this fort falls, I can run in from here and hopefully contest. And possibly scare off the Jade March and then push... Maybe push assault this fort because... Annoying, but... Again, we're doing things here. Adventure Company! Wall breach, rude. Okay, we got the fort. Cost us some mercs, but that's fine. That's the last two. Exile Orcs, I think you took several pastings. Given the amount of men you have, you took several pastings. We do have another war down here to push back. Is it more important to drop a fort here, or is it more important to save that siege? I think it's more important to go threaten that siege. And given that they can't here in numbers, 200, 400... We'll say with that, that's going to be 400, 560, 750. So that's half of their army. So we know half of their army. We know there's a good chunk of it, a small chunk of it here, not even a good chunk. They're still technically over 1 million men. Yep, they merked up. They did just like me, and they merked up. Because they don't have the base manpower to sustain the casualties. So, you know. I do. Well, at least I give the illusion that I do. So yeah, besides you, who are kind of pasted... Let's go say hi that way with everyone. The pasted guys, very pasted guy from your 18k troops. And the Adventure Company, you go there. For the sake of saying that we have there. I'm not planning on barrage assaulting this one yet. I need to save up on the points. However, jumping into that guy, jumping into that stack to prevent the fort from falling, and, you know, there aren't enough defenders there, so... And this one is on the minus 49, so we're good. And then we can push here. Yeah, wall breach. We'll push out the goblins. We'll push out the command up here. Perfect, he dropped the siege. That's just all I wanted. Now I want the Jade March out of here. Now we go from here to there. Age of Artificers. So, Parliament, have at least 5 different promoted cultures, have a subject with over 250 dev, yup. Have at least 125 discipline in your entire armies, sad. At least 50 dev in our capital. Can I stack that bonus several times? Have a 3-star general or admiral in command of a unit, yup. And own and control to at least 200 of institutions, nope. So what can we get? Artillery level available versus forts, yes. Force March costs no power. I like it, but it's not going to be my interest. Lib Desire from Subject Development, yes please. That might be our second. Artillery damage from back row. I want that one. That might actually be the first one. Because I need the damage to kill. I need to kill. I need to kill hobgoblins. Gain plus the minimax at Artificery. Capital. North Island tier or South Island tier. Okay, so command doesn't have access to that. Is the Empire of Anbennar? Nope. Cat-Hide Ogre, Trionic, or Centaur, that's fine. Bulwari, Culture Group, okay. So we don't get that. That would be great, though. Admin-free policies. 15% CCR. Ooh, I want that too. But that's probably gonna be the fourth one. First one is going to be the artillery damage from back row. I need to somewhat find modifiers to catch up on that. I need to really catch up on that. Unrestricted Conquest is fun, but right now I don't need it. It's probably going to be fifth. First is going to be the artillery damage. Then it's going to be the artillery levels available versus forts in case we need to siege. Improved force march so we can march people around for cheap and forever. Core creation cost or live desire from subject development. Because that's going to keep all our subjects very peaceful. Alright, Catarata has 125 from 1,000 development. Reduce that by 33%. That's only, quote-unquote, only 80. That's only 33, that's 40 less, so they're down to 80% from that. Still is a lot, but strong duchies, additional loyalist recruitment, Gore Varzenberg trophy pile. And if we can get opinion and relations and trust, we can get over that. Relative power of armies is always going to be small and insignificant. Yes, suffer that attrition, you idiot. How are they doing on attrition? Hey, they're trying to catch up with me. We're taking a lot on that. Because we stack our troops so close to each other for fights. Yeah, they just disappeared. Did they disband? Did the command just go down? Because I have vision on all... Unless... Yeah, I have vision here, I have vision here. They were there and then they weren't. Meaning that either the command disbanded, in which case they might have some manpower. Yep, they disbanded. They couldn't... Apparently they could not finance those guys. They decided that it was wiser to disband them to possibly recruit them again. They're on 36k men in reserves. So, yeah. I out. Yep. 90k more mercs on my side than his. Whoopsies. So yeah, the goal now is to take this, push this guy off, take the fort here. Plungers collapse the second level of the hold. Woohoo! Verkil Kozanad. Gain 100 crowns. The vast and endless sea gain soldiers. Ooh, sailors. Woohoo! I absolutely needed those sailors, you know? Who would not need sailors? Also, his boats have stopped trying to shadow me, so... And he does have... No, he has quite a coast. You know what? Except your port is on the wrong side. When we can get more, we'll build more. I don't want to build them here because they just get busted. But maybe as we get here, we can get his fleet away, and maybe we can start a few more. And you guys, you have the sailors modifier. You have the barracks for manpower, but it's not that much manpower. I'd rather you build the boats faster. So flip that for a grand shipyard for the local shipbuilding time. Oh, you're doing this one. Local ship repair, naval force limit modifier, which is going to be coming, which is going to be cool. Ship cost minus 5%, always neat. And a center of trade. Okay, so this one we need to boost through ducats, but I want to start rebuilding the Golden Highway in soon TM, so not yet. And you get this. Look, the guys who took a pasting, they're still slowly recovering. Okay, Jade March is out. That's good. Minus 35, minus 71. We're good on those. I do want to start pushing down here. Well, this fort specifically. Retake our core. If you're a merc, you're coming here. So merc, local adventures, cell claws, stripe, independent army. The fact that the goblins left here is great. The question is Dwarvarad or push back this way. Let's push back this way. You're a decent fighting stack. You are crimp, so you are crimp, so you go to get there. Something like that. And you need to replenish, so go back to place, to safe place to replenish, which is here. These two places, well, these two places for sure are places where we can just put troops to replenish. These guys technically could take some replenishment too, so... Nerthiden it is! Ah, you stepped your cannons off, so you're good. We're good. Minus 35, good. So yeah, this is gonna be a merc attack. Cell claws, local adventures. We might need a stack of cannons. Do we have a stack of cannons going? Yeah, I saw a stack of cannons. You guys. I might be lacking a few cannons to start this, to start the actual fort. Because sadly, oh, this fort actually, if I hold all of this, this fort holds the entry to here. That would be interesting. Well, I mean, they could still walk around from those guys' lands, which is not fun. Minus 35, minus 42, good. Can we barrage this? Well, next month, because we don't have the points. Wow, they assaulted that one. They got a breach and they assaulted one. It's fine, they will take it back, it's fine. We have a minus 21 here. We have our 5 siege, our 5 artillery. Do we have the artillery? The artillery hasn't even arrived, so... Do we have a siege leader? Actually, do we even have a siege leader there? Not Dwarvard fighters. Not Twitch. I mean, is there a cannon stack? There's no cannon stack. We have 0 siege on you, you have 2 siege, you have 2 siege. Okay, we got the wall breach on our own, cool. We didn't even need to roll for it. So which... Oh, the cannons are here. Cannons... Yeah, the cannons were there. They can't move out apparently, as long as we're assaulting. I should have moved them out first, but I didn't spot them. The Shadow Warriors are the ones taking the assault. Oh! What got engaged? It looks like a fighting stack. Yeah, it's a fighting stack. Outnumbered. No bueno. Doran, you merge with that army. Skewered, Rebel Hunters, you guys turn around. You're going straight to here. at least there. You guys are reinforcing that, because this is... Sadly, it's flatland. Do they have a ward? They don't have a ward. Is ruler around? Can I bring him in? Crimp is not. He's leading the Zambari siegers. There. Crimp, we need you in. You move back from here. You guys, you're moving around. No, I want to wait for the fort to fall and hold with whatever troops we have here. Mercs, change of plans, are going back in. If I can get that, these guys can get... These guys can move to here. Not you. You, shift consolidate. Shift consolidate. Shift consolidate. So we always have a full front line on the assault on the fort. Hold. And we can reinforce that. Okay, Crimp is almost there. Our Lord and Savior Crimp. 34 and 19. What are our reserves? 22 infantry in reserve, 47 cannons, 4.7k cav, and 31, we have our full backline. Okay, so we have fixed most of the issues. Siege of Grosmundir is done. At this point, did someone take too big of a pasting? I think the Grosmundir Rangers are gonna go... The Gakunden Rangers, sorry. You're moving here, the rest... is coming in, and we have the men to fight that, and then we can push back to this fort, and we have progressed by 2 forts. Because this one on Montic is going to get some people, and stuff, and stuff, and stuff. There we go, fighting phase, we bring in Crimp, who should be... That's not Crimp. Crimp is in. Yes, Crimp has taken over the fight, good. Our front line is a bit crumbly. You need to replenish morale, you're relatively fresh, so send in the gnolls, the cell claws. And even on speed 2, he managed to surprise me. We're going to need to bring a lot of troops back down here. I mean, the good news is that there still is a second fort line and we'll be able to push it back. Come on in, get troops. They keep on rolling ones, which is great. On this shock phase, we trounce them on the shock phase. And then comes the fire phase, and they come in with observing stacks. They're not my favorite kind of stacks. Actually, you move in. But leave your 19k behind. You're mostly infantry, you get ready to replenish. They've occupied another province. Woohoo! They're on plus 14 here, which is rude. I have 400k here. Question is, how many is he bringing in from there? We can take this place, it's great. We got a month tick here at least. So unless he barrages and assaults, we're good to hold and come back. We can start rebuilding the Golden Highway in Far Bulwar, which is needed. 16. How long does war last? Uh, 1610, so it's a few months. It's like 5 or 6 months. You're only cannons. You are morale replenished. How is our front line doing? We have some in reserve, but they're on low-ish morale. Cav is on low-ish morale. Artillery is doing mostly fine. So what we really need is infantry or subject jumping in to take casualties for us. Ooh, they did not reinforce in time. They are not reinforcing in time. Now we're gonna take a pasting. Because I was joking, but I'm not. We're not taking this in time. Well. Yep, that was on my bad on my end. Now, can we not break, guys? Okay, we did get some some of our cannons got caught in the front line. That's not good. Let's send in the cannon stack to replenish and a stack of infantry. Ragahan is done. Boo, that's 2 of them. Hopefully they don't topple this one, because then we'd be on a 2 for 2. Let's recruit the end of our mythical cavalry if we can still recruit some. Yes, we can recruit our last 2 mythical. And we'll come and swap them out for some cavalry from... Sir, you are late to the party. Like those guys. Well, come to here. No, that's not a safe province. This is a safe province, and these 2, I'm going to be happy to have them around here. Same as you walking to here. I mean, this is a safe province too, but we're going to have to fight there as well. When do you arrive? You're taking your sweet time to arrive. They're not... Oh, we got some of their cannons in the front line. That's great. That is great. I love that. Sadly, this is not as good of a melee phase as we wanted to. Ooh. That one was a good one. It still is shock. On shock, we're still doing, like, god tier damage. How are we on... I think we have some, ogre friend cannons. Morale, we have 21 in reserve, and probably a lot, 18k in reserve. So we don't need to reinforce as of now. Current morale is 141, which is the average. Hey, they have a hole in their front line. They actually have a hole in their front line. That's why they're throwing in everyone. Let's bring in a stack of fresh units just for morale. Then for morale, we will do a stack of cannons. We should have stacks of cannons lying around like this. These are just coming in to replenish overall morale. Yep. They brought in troops, okay. They have a backline again, but how are they doing on their cannons? They have 213 in reserves, but they are taking morale damage, and their general? How good is the maneuver of their general? Impossible to see is the answer. 19 more. Are we about to lose this battle? No. We lost the first few ones because I was being inattentive, but no, we're not losing battles. We're losing a lot of men in the battles, but they're losing more, is the plan. So that's some infantry coming in to replenish our front. Yep, because we have barely no infantry in reserves. We do have some cavalry in reserve, so the extra infantry will help. Do we have a stack of full infantry? Yes. Send in Twitch! Twitch, you're going in! Yeah, those shock phases are devastating. Nagbooth, yeah, you got Nagbooth. We don't want you to take this. The good news is this is hilled, so fighting you on this is going to be great if you don't run away like a coward. Which you could very well be. But now we have occupations. The goal is still to take their capital, which is going to be Thunderfist, medium, war exhaustion, 19.83. Jade March, not the happiest, but not the end of the world. Jade March hasn't fought a single battle. How loyal are they to the command? The desire is 0. Okay, so they're fully loyal. Yo, Mr. Greasegood, with your trolls. Could you come in with your trolls? Come troll them a bit. Let's send another fighting stack. Yeah, at this point, their front line is disintegrating. He's trying to bring in cannons, which will be coming in at the next thing. We are also low on morale, so bring in more peeps. That triggers Trollman to come in. Bring Trollman in. Yep, another fight where he gets peeps in his front line. We have he has 688, so he has 1 unit of cav, and it's smack in the center. Infantry has no reinforcements, so until these guys come in 2 days, we're going to be doing glorious damage. Then, you know, maybe less. Mercs, you're next. That's calling self-sustaining, woohoo! Sure, finish coring the spring channel. Go to there, wait 1 day. Okay, it's the 2nd, so now colonist is here. Sand, forget about that colony. Their name of the colony is Eastern Reach. Got it. I am slowly integrating Kuren Aleg. Normally. No, apparently I stopped that integration. Oh well. 920. That's most of their troops, and they dropped that siege, which is perfect. We'll still have to go and munch through this fort, but if they're abandoning the sieges, that's good. That means they're hoping to reinforce on this fort, which they shouldn't be able to do. Yeah, cannons in the front line. This is a win, boys. Me and the boys. So we took equal on cav, well, 2k more for them. We took way more on infantry. 109 to 122, that's 13k in their advantage. Then you look at the cannons, and we did 34. So overall, more hobgoblins died. They had a better attack. They started by attacking us and getting extra casualties off. So, makes sense. They're still officially over 1 million. And they're still more manpower than us because there's more manpower than us because they're still building that up. However, now it's time for me to sweep down to here. Push this back and everyone's going to here. Siege of Chenal. Oh, come on, you got that siege, you son of a beep. So the next safe place is here. I will want to retake that because that opens this fort and that's the back of my front fort line. And his troops are retreating, so I'm not. Yeah, you better run. The Exilarchs, I think you're still in need of replenishment, so you move to there. You guys move in. You guys move in. You guys, yeah, you're still traveling to Safe Province. Crimp! I'll put you in on the siege, because if they attack, I won't crimp on the siege. Because at least being on the siege prevents more men from coming in. Barrage that. Flintlocks, you're in. You'll go replenish after that. Kakenden Rangers, same. Dwarvrot Fighters, you're gonna stand here. Aikshig Alakar Fighters, you're moving to here. Kul Jorkad Fighters, you can move back to there. Bunak has a crazy supply limit, so we're good on that. We'll put the Gorvarzenburg sieges there too. Rash, you can go back with 1 province. Skewered, rebels, you need to find a cannon stack to reattach. Like that. Is that all? I think I'm missing some... Yep, crap, start again. Green! I need some mercs to arrive, and then Crimp steps off and the assault starts. There, first merc is out. Crimp, you step off, there's 24,000 of you, so you mercs... Let's bet on... Nope. Nope, you're not the ones taking the pacing, it's the Shadow Warriors. Good. Fell. Next fort is this one, I think I want to topple back. Crimp, you're going to be ready to reinforce if need be here. You, we need Bartok on you. You're going with the adventurers in on that one. So we here will have enough cannons to siege. You're going in with the mercs as well to siege. You guys are fine. Actually, mercs. The adventure company came back. The Gakendon Rangers, you could do with some replenishment, so actually let's put all 4 of you here, where we can fit a lot of troops, and we can fit a lot of people here as well. Technically a safe position because defensible. And we do have probably another cannon stack to go in, like you. There's a 3 going in. That remakes a combat stack. My combat stacks are going to be a mess at the end of this. They're not showing back up here, which is great. Our allies, friends, subjects, call them however you want, have arrived. Ooh, another merc stack that I forgot. Carcass Crows! Run! Run! We need you as well! We need your 140,000 men on the front line. I'm only 10 months down of manpower recruitment, you know? It's only 10 months of manpower recruitment. The command is, I mean, they're possibly disbanding or slowly replenishing. They have gotten rid of some mercs. They were up to 250. They still have about, you know, 100k more troops than us. It was more before. They were on 1.828 million. So we grinded their max manpower that they are affording on the field by 100k. It's gonna be so much of a slog. But I see progress, which makes me want to go for more. What's the supply limit here? It's good. If you're only cannons, I might leave you here and try to find you move into here and there. Mission-wise, we have, as soon as we finished the Welcome Traders, it was my bad to miss the fact that there was a decision to rebuild here. So we started rebuilding that, so hopefully it goes fast, but, you know, it'll take its time. Hopefully we get it before the end of the Command War. Return to our roots, we finished that immediately, and we now produce coal and a furnace getting in our capital. The Masters of the World will do it after the Command War, where we can release, or at the very end, we'll release small little nations here. Gotta love Command Wars, yeah. I mean, especially, I do occasionally like a big gritty war like this. Yeah, run away, command. You got nothing on me. You're in loathing in War of Gorvarzenborg. Oh well. How was that? 500,000 men. Oh, okay. I need to send back a few stacks. Lagba the Dead. And I think I go one stack and one stack and one stack at a time. Or we go Crazy Cosmic Bunny, no, 3-5. Lagba's our worst general. I need a good general who's gonna munch through them, but not Ruler Man. Doran is already assigned. Not Crimp, it's gonna be Grund. Grund and you. You guys merge. We're also going to grab, not you, well, yes you. Where are the 36 and you? The 36, you're going to here. From the north, maybe? What's that? How big are the stacks? They're huge. Get back in from Segdir and into here. And our 96... Yeah, you're going back into the Dwarvrod as soon as possible and off there. They are pushing up north, so I take the fort and then we go push back that fort specifically. Or that fort, whichever we can get to. I need one more month tick. Okay, month tick. Because last time we did not need our 100k men on that, and he's deciding to attrition that, which is great. That's fine. Disease outbreak, great. 31st, truce ended. Okay, now it's that province. 5, 4, 3, 3, 2. They retook Grosmundir. That's less annoying because it's their fort. It's not one of mine. With their amazing defensiveness. Well, amazing, you know, orcish level of defensiveness. You know, sir, do this maybe. You know, take a safer route to capital because, yeah. Yeah, you're going to there, the 36. Okay, no, the Harpies and Dwarves are already on it. Good. So you guys join up, we'll have a big stack, and we'll take one stack of peasants, one stack of peasants, one stack of peasants at a time. Three, 2, done. And except for you. I want everyone here. Wall breach. You're gonna assault that, aren't you? Yeah. He has such a good siege ability. It's crazy. I did not check that siege ability, but that was crazy. I Thunderfist. Okay, he doesn't have siege ability at least. And he's gonna get replenishments on that one. Boo! Okay. Here I want siegers, the Gorvarzenborg siegers with the best sieger we have, Bartok. Do I do that? Because I do still want to protect this fortress building. But if he's just going to step back onto my stack... No. I want Bartok here. Crimp is going to stand here. In a province where we can hold 63. So Crimp is a stack of 40. We'll put the small stack of people like the Cell Claws. Here we can only put one army. We'll put the Holjorkat fighters. We'll put the Dwarvarod fighters here. With their 48 and maybe a small stack like the local adventurers. This place is 57. We'll put 47 and 12. This place is 54. 45, and that's gonna be it. This has 52. We'll put 18 and 18, 36 and 19. Bunak 253, so we'll say 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, and a bit. And the rest should be able to fit there. We're gonna retake that siege while we deal with the fear and loathing, because there's a lot of peasants. The good news, it takes them 99 per tick, and they have no general. How did they manage to cast fear and loathing on me? Also, do they have a ward? Because I would return the favor if I could. On their capital, do they have warding? Harimari, coexisting, Merchant Republics, Arcane Battery Capital Complex. Okay, nope, they don't. So I could do Fear and Loathing to them too. Have them trace back to that. Also, it murdered my mythical cavalry, which is extremely rude. And yeah, as long as they don't step onto that, we're good. Also, we can evac through Zoop like this now. Well, not exactly through here, because that's going to be taken back, but marching into here and there. So I kind of want to go back to this hold out fort capital just to see how they react to losing their capital. Because from 8 battles we're on +3 war score. Ask Kashima or Jade March must be using magic. Probably. Or Thunderfist or Blood Song. True. Which would suck if it were on one of the subjects. Yeah, because they're gonna split. Hopefully they split not two annoying provinces. They're gonna put autonomy here, but it's not that much of, we'll say it's not that much of an issue. Where? Oh, they caught a 7k stack. That was probably a stack of mercs. Why are you not fitting 40k? I want to keep my mana for fireballs and stuff like that. Yeah, it's fine, dwarf. Yeah, you retook your provinces, that's fine. You're attritioning yourself, which is great. No, I want Crimp nearby. You can move that down one. 3.5. Do we have any interesting counting houses? Yes. Sadly not Arg Orkstrom because, you know, keep. Get money so we can have more money things. And next round will be manpower buildings again. Only 21,000 men, you know, it's 2 months of replenishment and we're good. We're still over 1 million. That's the one I wanted to see. Yeah, they're still gaining. Ledger. You did not support your mercs. Yeah, we were on 307, we lost a few mercs here. That's okay. It's annoying, but it's okay. We'll live with it. Army quality. I just care about war enemies. Command, no professionalism, so they can't burn professionalism. I should be burning my 32 professionalism, maybe. But this is what interests me. I out-infantry him, I out-cavalry him. I do not out-cannon him, but that's not that's not a problem. That's a fake. That's an AI issue. He's marching still away. Good. I need to get rid of the fear and loathing. We'll leave the 18k. Actually, 18. You're gonna say too afraid to engage. Yada yada yada. Just in case. We still have minus 99 on the capital. They are taking severe attrition, however. And yeah. Can I have this? I mean, you say there's a breach, so... Assaulting is only 5, so take that. Good. Now we go and push maybe this, or we go and push one of his forts, like Tsubekim. No, I wanted to do the infiltrate here and pop out here. So everyone to here to see if we can scare them off and possibly retreat. And then we go through the Dwarvarad, pop out here. Barrage assault, move to capital, barrage assault, hold. Because then his back is open to us. Golden Highway in Saryand. Actually, you move to here, and you move to here. We'll attach both of them to this guy, and we'll put this guy on suppressing rebels, and he should run after target after target. And down to 62, they're still at minus 99%. Can the capital actually be sieged? Minus 10 from fort level, so yes, technically. Can they roll a positive event? I'm not even sure. Yeah, they should be able to. They should be able to. On, you know, one tick every 70 days. With the new powerful mage generals, you could get the command could get a war wizard with one of the generals has 7 shock with Anbennar defines the war wizard as something with 7+. Yeah. Oh, they're right back at it. Maybe we push back and we take one of their forts just to scare, because this is a great place to fight. And their armies are up here. Most of them. Okay, he ran. Good. Do I want to send someone onto a flatland fort like this one? Because this one, same thing, would open almost the path to their capital. Because we could go from here along the border to here to his capital. It's not as close as Jade. It doesn't feel as close as Jade March, but it's all flatland forts, so no bonus. Tier 6, Tier 6, Tier 6. So he hasn't upgraded his forts to Tier 8, and we don't see them building, which is great news as well. Oh, you're up here, right? Well, you can siege up there. Have fun attritioning here. On the Ascension Plateau. Alright, actually forgot. To put extra forts. Well, the plateau is relatively easy to get to. The issue is that it would open to him, and I'm not sure that that our subjects... I don't have the ducats to replace the bastion, but Actually, if I cancel it here... Getting an upgrade subject, congratulations. Have I upgraded this one? Yes, good. How much is the siege here? What is your siege ability? Because it was going like super duper fast. 16 days, yep. I'm not found actually of the goblins here. See if it's enough. Okay, he's moving out, so we move to... no, because that's going to force us to go into... No, that actually works. To go here and there and murder the command. Yeah, that one was to be expected. How are we doing here? Okay, here. Kavanga's crown you attach to the army of Gore Varzenborg. Very good name, army of Gore Varzenborg. And army of Gore Varzenborg, you're going... I'm gonna lift that capital. Actually, go 1... No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yay! Dwarf friend is here. Eastern Reach under attack, kill them all. Leader gained a trait, he's ruthless for land fire damage, which I highly enjoy. So yeah, next up is those guys, because hopefully we can catch them. Then you have to move to here, to there, to there. Or Varzenborg. He's moving back down here. On a minus 92, minus 71. Discovered an agent. We'll let Dwarf unoccupy the provinces. He should be able to do it. So I get control of my troops. Command is going to file in from here. That's expected. Oh, they toppled that one fast. Okay, they're going after subject, but if I pop out here, I still have access to his capital, so... He has not planned that correctly. Adventurers, War Wizard wanted... I need to jump on that. I have people coming in, so it'll be fine. They can march around. They can be the ones marching around. Dwarf. I mean... They're down to 55k here. Assassination of a noble. No, we dispatch people. You're actually good. You are needing You need some cannons. Merc sacks are moving in that way. That fort is mine still, so they should not be able to march past. Wow, they immediately got that one. I'd love if I could find a cannon stack, but I can't. So... we'll push Mercs off to here. Because that stack is a decent stack, but it's very low. Somehow the Gnolls are leading that fight. Okay, the dwarves think they can take it on the capital. That's hella impressive. Yeah, they're going around here, which is very annoying. For future war with the commands, I want a fort here. But if they're scattering, that means that they're mostly afraid of me, which is great. Powerful official caught in scandal. Oh yeah, we want to integrate the elves, it's fine. How can we blame him? It's fine. Okay, if they lift the siege on the capital, I'm thoroughly impressed. Yep, they did. Norman man, you impressed me. You detach, you detach. Apparently it's faster that way, sure. Okay, I want... Here, we're gonna drop... Okay, a cannon stack and an army which needs 25,000 cannon to surround siegers. Here we'll drop stacks of mercs, 1 stack of merc and a small stack of merc. Here we're gonna drop the army with 18k and there's an army with 1k, it's the Mestani stack. Here, I mean, the supply limit is good enough that we should be dropping off 40,000. So you know what? Start again. We're going to drop 2 stacks of mercs here. A stack of 19 and a Dorn stack here. That's a sieging stack with no leader for now. Bartok, your siegers. And you're going to go with those guys. Crimp, you're going to go 2 provinces ahead with Crazy Cosmic Bunny. After that, I want, let's say, the stack of most mercs. Ahead of you is going to be the Independent Army with Zeta. We technically could walk out through our adventure tributary into here. No, apparently we can't. So we march the rest to here with fighters and fighters. Fighters and fighters. And the last 2 here. See how he reacts to that. Men flock to the color. 120,000 men! Quantity ideas for the win! Quantity ideas for the win! The bad news is that possibly the command gets that event too. He only has 11k in reserves. I have my 111, so for my plan, I'm good. Yeah, you're running away. You better run away, Mr. Command. You better be scared of me. Hi, sir. Don't mind me, just walking by. Just me and my boys. Me and the orcs walking by. Doop. Group. Try and reduce the gore of stacks that is this. We're down to 4 months of replenishment, but that's mostly fine. Capital is going to siege here. Yep, the subjects are going to bring way too many troops back to deal with that, but that's okay. He's spilling off over and out. Line of the merchant class. This one doesn't have an access. Sir, build that up. You need built up. Sadly, I don't have any decent places to fight them there. If they arrive to here, it's going to be a pain. A pain, because this place is great. Can still walk into here. Holy Rocket has been upgraded. Forest. I would want a fort in the forest. Remove the temple. No, not that. I can't build bigger temple. Okay, we'll build bigger temple later. Siege of Regahan is done. So we still have our second fort line and then technically our third fort line. You're coming in to check those guys. I mean, I get a defensive battle, so turn around, everyone, or the command wants to get murdered. So what's the fight like? We have the defensive battle. Okay, he just rolled great. You got more discipline? Why did you get you got your advisor back? Son of a gun, you're gonna hurt. They have 6k in reserves and 1k in reserve. We have 76 in reserve. None in the first, well, no reserves for cavalry. And artillery is fully deployed and has a backline. So we want to be sending in infantry only. Oh, right here. I wanted to merge you two. Also, where's Crimp? Where is Crimp? Bring us Crimp. Crimp sadly is far away, and I did not have him... Actually, no, you guys move in. No, move into here. You guys move into there. Leave the cannons behind so the cannons can come in as morale suppliers later. Where the Bronto roam? Be kind to your Bronto, my son. Local goods produced and local tax. We did murder... Okay, we murdered the last stack. So now you split because you were 2 fighting stacks. And you start running. Actually, group together because running. It's going to be better with that. And you come... Yeah, straight to here. Actually... Really? It's faster there. I'd rather you stay... Actually, there's no supply here. There's a 191. Yeah, that's better. Okay, they're bringing the entire flock. How are we doing here? 65k in reserve, so infantry we're fine. Cavalry we have reserves, we're fine on this. We need extra morale, so send in the empty cannon stack. Not that one. You're missing 5k infantry and 5k cannons. So send in some cannons for reserves. Here we'll roll on either side. We're now out morale. That's not good. No bueno. We want our prestige to go back up from winning battles and theirs to go down. This guy is helping, doing his best. Send in troops for morale, because we're not mauling them as much as I wish we would. Yeah, we're taking huge casualties on that one. Do we have merc stacks to toss at them? Yes, there was a merc stack there. There's a merc stack. There's another one. This one! That's a good one. On fire as well? Mwah. And how are we doing on the age? 235, we're getting 13 a month. Odval Khanzad and Odval Lodum have the beautiful underground caves, which are great. Ark Orkstrom as well. Odval Khanzad and Ernadvir, that's 4 a month from that. Fulfilled objectives 8, base value 1. Yeah, 125 discipline ain't gonna happen. I don't want a parliament, and we don't want the institution origins. Dame's Tier Meteorite, ooh! In the Glass Isles. Rich Dame Steer deposit for a while, minus, you know, all of the devastation. You know what? Build a manufactory for the time that it lasts. Yo, Black Moon, you know, the wars are actually getting close, so you might want to join, you know? Okay, thank you, subjects, for this. We do have... They did take 10% local autonomy, but... all of them have port houses. And that's monthly autonomy changed down. Does the upgrade give more? Yeah, it does give more. Next up, manpower buildings. Where's Crimp? Crimp, you're going in actually instead of the 20... Well... You're going in with the 24. Because then Crimp takes over the fight. And we say, Temple Complex damaged by siege. Oh no, damn. Siege of Bagharad is done. Yeah, their Bagharad, they took it back. That's fine. Crimp is here. Well, terrible roll, Crimp. You should roll better, you know. The Astra Cartel has a better general. Got it. A cell clause. Send in the null. Send in the null auxiliaries. Let's send troops out a little bit more. Spread troops out a little bit more. While command is crumbling. We still need the manpower to flock. Maybe we have mercs for that. We have mercs for that. Invite elven people. I'm not going to lose the dip points. We're going to say to let them do as they want. That was actually a small battle. We did out-infantry them, we did out-cavalry them, and we did out-cannon them. We'll let Crimp not exactly on the front line this time, so he can reinforce. Twitch is a fighting stack. Orcish fighters. And I said 3 stacks, so let's add a little independence army with you. The Stripe, the first army, which is Mauled. These guys and we'll put these two together because they fit together. Skewered Drake, you're missing your cannons, so you and Skewered Drake add the Cell Claw, the Adventurers, and the whole Jorkat Fighters. 1 regular, 2 regulars, 3 regulars. 1 regular, 2 regulars, 2 small mercs, and the rest. That's 600k of them. Still over 1 million. They're up to 1.2, so they merked back up. That's okay. I'm still gonna slacken my recruitment standards. I need those men. How close are we to the... Actually, how close are we to the... No, we're very close to the big magic manpower button. So we'll press that button at some point. Okay, Fear and Loathing is done. Maybe we can get subjects back into this war with us. You guys, congrats, you're going... Sadly, I don't know where their troops are. I don't really want that fort to fall, but then he hasn't been showing any inclination to do things. Improved steam engine. 2 base production in Shenral. It's Shenamvi. Yeah, you walk from behind. Yeah, just don't get caught on that fort and you're good. Yeah, we don't see anyone here, so he should be good. He might have some issues getting caught there, but it's fine. Siege of Thundia. That's sad because that means that Lafira is my next place, so I need to speed up the... Let's say call it the advance. I don't see anyone. He's not hiding in the caverns unless he's hiding here. So we'll leave these guys. You guys are moving to here. With you moving up. In here, we'll leave... well, first of all, we'll do this. We'll leave, not the stripe, I think we'll leave these guys who need to replenish the most. We'll put the Gorvarzenburg Siegers and the stripes. Actually, both of them. There. You guys, I needed to merge the 2 down stacks, the Dorn stack and the Merc. Get us have an idea of the what stack we're leaving behind. We're leaving the 2 fighting ones, and we'll bring the Mercs here, and that'll be my assault stack on there. Yeah, these guys are gonna get, those Mercs are gonna get cooked. Well, the 18k can save their hides, maybe. Except he holds that, so... Like that. These guys might get mauled. With 90k, he's... Oh, maybe actually... Nope. Scorching, not enough. You can move to... Where's Crimp when you need him? Yeah, okay, he's gonna take a big stack onto that, and that's okay. 96 are gonna join up, hopefully. Fort, capital, and he has to turn around. Yeah, these guys are gone. Makes sense. I goofed, I did not pay caution, and yeah. Admiral, oh no, our Admiral! Also, why do I have a galley in my fleet? Rude. Yep, they're back to blockading the entire coast. You guys I can mothball, because I don't need to pay for you. We can go and build more training fields, maybe? Add them. High blood song. Crap, it's the Gorvarzenburg sieges with Bartok. I did not want to do that, so well. Okay, these guys at least are assaulting, so... Okay, 94. Got it. To his capital. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You follow up. Conversion, Siege of Vajaya, that's fine. They're still not past my fort line, and therefore their capital is right around the corner. I don't care about converting people, indeed, thank you very much. You're reoccupying behind me, which I don't like, but... 180, we're a few away from Super Shock Power or Manpower, Infinite Manpower. So we're good. Go Knolls. Okay. The hold fell. I think I forgot to put people here. They do. That's fine. I'm gonna hold your capital and then going for your Damestier province and just go bloop, 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 bloop. Siege, barrage, assault. We still have points. This time. What is that? Mass enlarge. Oh, we could mass enlarge. That's fun. But I don't need to mass enlarge. Local attacker dice roll. It's just local attacker. It's 1k men. Has a 57% chance of falling. So let's just watch it fall on the first tick. Because if that falls, I think it never. I don't remember it falling. Do we want to move people up here, or do we start to do a pushback to scare people off? Because we have 96,000 people that are going to be stuck here. Well, 90 that plus the 18, so 100,000 that are going to be stuck here. I think once capital falls, we do a move back, protect this fort and that's our new. Okay, you're running on that one. I like you running on that one. I would love if you rather evacuated that way, but I'm not sure. You can actually march past them with those guys. The burning of the RPU headquarters! The Ronpuya Ura headquarters just got burned down! Oh no! Break you command. We're gonna crump some forts. And now his headquarters got burned down. Broken chains! How have the arcane battery complex is beyond me. That got burned down. Seizing this problem will sabotage the command and lend us the aid of the shamans. Shamans, rise up! Summonus, shamanus, or something like that. I kinda don't want to fight that, and I kinda like the idea of evacuating these guys, but there's this fort that's gonna block me. So they have to come through the Dwarf Rod, and he's not moving through. He's moving through the Dwarf Rod. So these guys, for now, well, given the wall of command units, they're stuck here for now. Let's be entirely honest, for now, they're stuck. Because of those guys. However, his troops being all there, yoink! I mean, there's 202,000 of them, so we have to be a bit very careful. So actually, maybe we don't send everyone out like that. Maybe we actually assemble stacks in correct formations. At least for fighting for our units. You guys can run up to there. I want the Drake. I want the no leaders to join on that stack. It's Doran leading that one. Crimp is not in here, meaning Crimp is in one of these armies. Crimp is down here. Crimp, you're moving up just in case. For absolutely no Crimp reasons. We said here we would drop off one army with no leader Dwarvar fighters. I want the Drake fighters and these guys who have no leader. We want 2 stacks of mercs, 4 stacks of mercs, 5 stacks of mercs. Hello, Crazy Cosmic Bunny, welcome in. Happy Friday to you too. Because now I get the war ticking on my side, and his war enthusiasm is medium. Thunderfist is on low. Let's just let people do what I ordered them. Siege of Grossmund, 3 is over. Boo, they went fast on that one. He's going off onto the side caves. I don't like that. Because these guys are basically toast for now. And I can't disband them right now. You're an army with a friend, so friends attach the whole Jorkat fighters. You're gonna try and outmarch these guys. No, not now, because you're the reinforcements for those guys in case they get attacked. He's going up there. And I can't get through that. I did not get through that fort, so I can't actually join up with those guys. That's rude. What this guy can technically do is, if we see all the commando move away, barrage and assault this one back. And then hide. And then hide. Here, did I put defensive edicts? I hope I did. I did not. That is very bad. This one has... This one, no religious unity for you. Defensive edict. All the way, every day. You also, no, because it's Kisud. I mean, he has the forts to blockade at sea, so... No real interest in putting one on the coast. Let's put one in here. One tick too many, but that's okay. Make it a pain to march through my land. I have ticking war score. No. So that here we have too many people. We're leaving. So we're leaving you two. Mercs, you're going here. No, you're going there, Mercs. So you can catch up with the Mercs. And we want to get to that fort, so you're going to be moving one forward. You guys can merge up. You're moving up to here. Stripe and Cell Claw, you're going to the fort. You can merge up with Crazy Cosmic Bunny. You're going to be the link here. And hopefully we don't get our butt attacked. So if I can retake this fort and have it replenish and force them to come back. I can't fight those guys, but maybe we can, you know, infiltrate through here and attack those guys, but it's not going to happen. Let's be serious. The ideal would be for these guys to be able to run down the Dwarvrod, join up, and say, we win. Well, we win. We met back up with our friends, so it counts as a win. Right, the Gore Varzenberg Siegers and Bartok. You're going to there as well. Oops, I wanted to bring Rush and those guys together. Okay, same as that. It's okay. Okay, that fort fell. That's a 219. Maybe retreat one into what would indeed be Fog of War. See if we can catch a goblin or a stray goblin stack or something, or you know, stray one of those. Why is okay? This one is being reverted by that guy. Good. Yeah, that fort, when that one falls, well, there's still the Ebutsubu. That's 14. I don't want to recruit exactly that. Let's recruit that and make just a slightly bigger pile. Also, War Power 194. Okay, 2 months. House Authority. Authority is growing. Cat. Cat, do you really think it's time for you to be unhappy? Stop hurting my authority, Cat. Cat, you can embargo my rivals, though. Jad. Demand shift, that's nothing, basically. Hey, up your debt of 289. Nope, got better things to do. Axe Bellow Cartel. No, I don't. Well, I don't care about your money. I care about your. I care about your men. What I care is about your not that, Mistani. Soldiers' households. 2 more. They'll come in line, possibly hopefully before the end of the war. And yeah, with another big fighting stack in Gore Varzenborg, hopefully it's enough to get the. With those guys, we have 150,000 more orcs. So we're feeling good. Yeah, Crimp. No, Crimp, you're going here. The non-Crimpians are going there. There's the Crimpians and there's the non-Crimpians. Very important and subtle distinction. The Crimpians and the non-Crimpians. I'd merge you with a fighter stack somewhere. Because he is going to come back for his capital. That's Dwarven Museum found, yeah. How to feed your Dracon. Okay, new ruler. A 535. Rack the first. We're gonna go into debt, but that's fine. National unrest, yearly prestige, yearly absolutism. Only the most powerful is acceptable. Lose their points for one word capitalism. Oof, legitimacy hurts. Yo, subjects and friends. You. We already have with you. Verkle, we could. Incompatible biology. Boo. We can with harpies, but we can't with them. Can we with trolls? Nope. With centaurs, probably nope. Yep. Ogres. Nope, incompatible. We don't have any humans. So the ogres are no. The harpies are yes for some reason. The Jadari subjects, technically yes, but they're for some reason. Hey, they're only on -10. Woo! Imagine being only on -10 with me. After getting back from, you know, for 340 aggressive expansion. Oh, thank you, Crazy Cosmic Bunny, for the enlarge. Happy Friday to you too. But we're actually going to get a positive opinion from our vassals, which is hella cool. You move to there. Okay, the Mercs have a new captain. That's fine. Land adventures. I think I go and bring you to Corvilo. Boom! This time I did not forget. Fort already has a breach. I need 5. Okay, few days. But you march out Gore-Vorsenbarg siegers. Maybe you march back to here. With those guys. Okay, these guys are marching out of the Serpent Spine. Meaning they're gonna go for this fort, which I can't let them have it. Because that's my exit door from the Serpent Spine. Because I can't bypass this fort yet. Next up would be the Kozunu to fort when we circle back. So we have this fort to defend. We take the Kozunu one. Maybe we start sending expeditions back into our lands from here. Because if this fort falls, we can just march through here, 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 and these guys can join back up with us. Which is great. They're still messing around down here, which is great as well. How are you doing on manpower? 1 million men still. Ledger. Ledger says he's at 217 mercs. He's down to 119... 1,119,400... No. 194,227 men. You won my 1,050,786 men. But we're recruiting still. We're down 13k because reasons. Actually, do I want... No, I want to... I'm gonna take regular loans because... Well, my max absolutism is absolute trash. Oh, hi, Revolution. I hate the Revolution. Elves are integrated, so we can revoke the focus on elves. Let's see about getting dwarves integrated, maybe? Because we have 14% of them. So they stop causing unrest in our provinces. $90k, pause. Reform progress, cool. Would have preferred a milk that, but that's okay. We'll repay some loans, it's fine. It's the... I don't care about paying, you know, for 50 in loans. I'd rather not have the plunge from absolutism more severe than what it is currently. From very low legitimacy because we didn't have an heir when ruler died. Murder, who took the first tick of damage? The strike. Hobgoblin Particularist. Is that the start of the Shaman Rebellion? Dwarven, yeah, we can let them in. Yeah, small tolerance of Dwarven... Oh, small increase of Dwarven tolerance. Okay, you're going for these guys in the middle. Really? Crimp! Where's Crimp? Crimp is here. No, that's Crazy Cosmic Bunny. Where did I send Crimp? Oh, because Crimp died. Oh no. Oh no, Crimp died. Pass the Abolition of Slavery Act. Absolutely. Mystery Strength down, but tech cost... Mystery Strength up, but tech cost down. National tax down, stab cost modifier up. Every province will stop producing slaves. Ruler... Generals. Sadly, we don't get... Sadly, our new ruler is not a Crimp. He's not Crimp, sadly. So now we need to fight with Gund Warp Steel. And you all have your own guys. So I guess we take... These are all mercs. We're lacking... No, we have cannons. We have a full front. This is a full front line. It's our best fighter is probably Mistani. No, we have Bartok with his 6 and 5. So we're far from bad in terms of people, so we don't need to reinforce like immediately. I think we can think about this guy coming in and just zooming from now on. Worst case, he can't stack wipe 100k, so you guys attached to the army of Gorvarzenborg. Gorvarzenborg, we're trying to go here and see if we can zoom to join up with friends. At least get past this fort, in which case we're in safe territory. Doran, you could have our best general... Gund. Gund, you're gonna join just so we have a 6-6. And Doran, who is far from bad, can go that way. Shift consolidate you. You can't be shift consolidated because you were recently. You get shift consolidated. Siege of Darvahal is done. Boo! That one was... I mean, we still have Ibutsubu, from which we can push back. Officially, we're building from here. We do have another fort here. Which, honestly... Finish it. We have 200 points. Assemble a great army. Gathering an army, 642k manpower. Boom. And all of a sudden we say, surprise! I mean, the army is going... We're going to lose some of it to attrition, but we're going to need a lot of it to replenish. But I do like the idea of yelling, surprise! Oh, he gave up on that. Good. So you can stop... Well, you can move into here. This is just a stack of mercs. Stack of mercs, you move down. Because he's not on his capital, he's not on here. After that, I think we go and fight his 56k hop particularist, even though I don't want to. And we see about pushing this guy back into the mountains so we can get another access up here, lift our occupations behind, and say we are fine. Trollman is actually getting back, so if we can prevent them from coming back in because our blob of armies, that'd be good. Because he's on medium. Pedrata and Kurenuleg are on medium. Why are you on medium, you idiots? Because you haven't stayed next to me to fight. That's probably the reason, you know. It's very likely to be the reason. Actually, move the mercs up like that. Because he's going to march into here, but if we can march into here, he has to move back and out, and we isolate him, from this guy. Yeah. Hul as Krakazol. That's fine. They retook their march. That's fine. You know what? No. You're going through to there. Sure. Because we can get to here. Without this fort, we would get... Actually, get to there. We're just going to assault our own fort and get back in from here. Because once this fort falls, we can join back up. They can't flee through here. And we have another support point to get back out from the command. These guys being isolated. Hopefully, Mr. Trollman, who's actually quite good, is going to take care of them. And now we wait to try and repay our loans. As long as this falls. Okay. Let's see, that's 28 days. The garrisons were allowed to march out keeping their flags and stuff. We march to here. Because these guys are, they don't have enough forts, but, enough cannons, but that's doable. I mean, you might as well have a leader. Maybe Lagba. Can we roll leaders? In theory, yeah, we can roll 4 more leaders. I think I would like to roll better leaders. Good that you're struggling on my forts down here. That was the plan. Where else do we have Dames tier in this country? Ooh, 2 province south, actually. Sadly, it's not protected by a fort. Or happily, it's not protected by a fort. No, yeah, you guys go there. You guys are moving to here. You guys are moving to there. Maybe I want to get these guys there. Yeah. Oh, you really think you can get that stack? I mean, if you want to jump on that stack, sure. Because that stack is exclusively mercs, so slight lack of... No, there's the Mastani stack. And Mastani's with a 5-2. You know what? Maybe we can find a better general for that. To meet up with you. Like Mr. Warp Steel. Who got removed from here, who is actually going to be Mastani now. Okay, you really want to fight me, which is very strange. If I were you, I would not, but apparently he does. So, Grind, you move to here. It's the Mastani army. Well, the ex-Mastani army here can get Hippie Thrall. Let's go for Thrall. They're gonna murder that. Sadly, the place has not been rebuilt. Well, actually, mostly the garrison mostly refilled. Yeah, he's going around. We're lacking backline support. You have 7,000 cannons. Shift consolidate, get in. Okay, no, we have deployed a full backline. Yeah, they retook that like instantly. We brought 2 million cannons. And you guys can start moving in. You guys can start moving in like that. Shock phase. Thank you. How are we doing on reserves? Probably terribly. 41 in reserves, average morale, 15k in reserves. We have reserves. I would need a stack just of cannons, of mostly cannons. No, you guys move up. I want everyone on the same province because everyone's going to collapse onto that one. But trickling in should do the trick. Now, Masani, you have loans to repay. Repay your loans. Then we talk. You guys send in. Cannons are not going to be needed, but Golden Highway in Dahain, good. Yeah, they re-inverted that. Rude. You're fully replenished. How are you doing on here? Got some frontline crumbling. We have a big frontline crumbling. We're gonna need the cannons who just joined in. We're gonna need another cannon stack. Sidvanian siegers. The siege of somewhere is done. Not here. Not there. This guy's marching out. These guys are going around. He still has a decent chunk of troops down here, but overall... Okay, now we're back on something more balanced, and his troops are not trickling in, so... Send in the gnolls. Oof, those fire phases, they hurt. That's too big. Split, Rash, yeah, Rash Broken Hammer. Wait, there are 6? No, Grunt Warp Steel is already in there, okay. Send more meat to the front line. Yeah, they're retaking their provinces. How are they doing 5k on those? They have no men. Sure, they're rolling better than me and they have higher discipline. Okay, sure. Siege of Ravas Pahal is done, so they're pushing that. Get in with Mistani, because you need the zoomies. Local dentures, I'm not even gonna think. The flintlocks, you consolidate and move in. Man, we're getting mauled. The great mauling of May, July of that year. Okay, now he should be out and we should win that one. Yeah, there we go. That was a painful one. Orcish fighters and crazy cosmic bunny. I mean, I know I'm gonna assault that one. You know what? Throw everyone in. Maybe not a crazy cosmic bunny. But no, throw everyone in. It's like 10k losses. How to train your Dracon. Movement speed, siege ability, shock damage. Drinder Cave, change to coal. Drinder Cave, you get your very own furnace. How did I take 10k damage casualties on that? Okay, they're starting to retreat. I mean, they're gonna break. Yes, they broke! Oh my gosh, this was a slaughter. I mean, we did kill 53,000 of their cannons for only 25 of ours. We killed 5,000 more, but we lost way more infantry than they did on this one. Oh well. You're still fine. You're still fine. That's only 600,000. Out of still over 1 million. They're down to 1,017,000. So they're still over 100,000 up above me, but I have things that he cannot do, which is manpower and money. So from every province in the empire. Yes, it's going to cost me because over cap, but that this template can go because that needs to be 25-25 now, or even because it's 10, 15, 20, 10, 15, 20. I think it's 20. Yeah, it's 25-25 for a full siege stack. It's oops, that's too many. Template name, blah blah blah. I do like my fighting stacks like this. I wish I could edit it to build one more cannon on each. Twitch, reset your watch streak again? I'm sorry. Evil Twitch. Bad Twitch. You need to replenish. You're mostly fine, you're a half stack. So you guys need to replenish, maybe you move back one. The Varzenborg Siegers, I still want you forward to try and see if we can push this. With a Merc stack. And another Merc stack. You move up to here. You're a heavily hit Merc stack. Same thing for you. Go up with those guys. And we'll leave the rest mostly stacked. Actually, the Knolls have a... The Knoll stack actually has a decent chunk of cannons, so... Okay, we have a 57%. Orcish Horde Fighters, you don't need to go there, you can stay back. We still have the 57 from Bartok. Oh, they took that one, that's the Tetsuki. So now, unless I bust through this fort or this fort, I'm locked in the command. But I'm locked on their on the war goal, which has some advantages. And their stack retreated north, so it's probably going to exit through Serpent Spine that way. I doubt they're going to be coming back from the north. You want to fight on your capital? Makes sense. Do I have siege? Do I have war magic for shock damage? I do. Evocation, shock and awe. Shock damage. Artillery bar doesn't really matter. Or flaming munitions for the artillery combat ability from the back row. We can't have both, but we can have that. Really want to cast a Fear and Loathing, but we're not proficient in Illusion. Can you take the Siri province? It too makes Korashi and it hits them with the debuff when you take it. Find a Siri. Yeah, that was my goal, but defending the war goal sounds more important. So, meet up with Mercs. So yeah, magic. Flaming munition is siege ability, which is always welcome. The shock and awe makes sense as well for the extra shock damage. Pile more on that. Pile more on that. Let's say 204k for now. How are we doing here? Basically no reserves, no reserves. Many cannons in reserves. We need a stack of mostly infantry. And another stack of... No. You move here and you move there. Although I'm tempted to send the 187 onto that to intercept that stack because it's basically just cannons. I'm gonna make a save because I think it's a good idea, but I don't want to throw the war on that, especially as I have no way to retreat. Because he's locked. I should be able to catch him. And if I can get one more month tick morale tick, that would be great. Yes, got him. Because that stack is 9k, 3k, and already cannons in the front row. What I do need to do is send another stack in here because otherwise that one is going to lose. It's not the 15 that are coming in that are going to do much help on that. My hope is to stack wipe that one. Let's actually send a second stack. Maybe we send them... We have some mercs. I saw the Nemo stack. That way, that one. Why can you not march, sir? Ah, detach your stack. Makes sense. These mercs march in as well. Even then, they're pummeling us, even on a shock phase with extra shock damage. You guys, come on in. You guys are on the fort here, 0%. Barrage and assault, and it's these guys that I want to... Okay, they ran from up there, which is good. We're almost done with the month, so we can wait the month tick. Or we can just say we win. Hopefully it's mercs getting mauled, because... Man, is their discipline hitting hard. Actually, no. You guys come on in. You guys come on in. You guys stand where you are. Okay, at least we're returning some damage here. Okay, we got Zubikumin. So now that means that they can't run into here, which means that subjects can clean up the north. Next up, I want to secure myself with Konzu and this place. Why can I not march through here? Oh, because of that place, but I should be safer and away from here. 97, what is this? This is, oh, this is a terrible stack. You're going to where? Sekunyaga. Because that stack is absolutely terrible. If these guys can catch them, and we have Rash with 4 and Mastani with 6, it would be great. Even on hills, I'm taking the fight on those guys. Same on this. 51,000, I'm perfectly fine beating up 51,000. 62,000. Attacking into that, he's going to be late, and he's coming in with 8. It's a lot of cannons. It's all cannons coming in, so I feel comforted on that. Also, I need to turn on the main light in my... We did get a month tick, so we are mostly replenished. Can cut their reinforcements. Possibly. I'd rather the fort finish to fall. Don't run all of... Don't run... Okay, you guys... No, stop. These two reinforcing, yes. The rest can stay around. The issue is, by doing this, I don't really care that he's bringing... This deck, I don't care that it comes in. This stack of 24, it's also more infantry, more cannons than infantry. So right now in the fight, they have cannons in the front line and they don't have any reserves. The guys they're bringing in, sure, they're gonna bring in 5k more men. I don't understand. They're charging with cannons. The 36 coming in. It's in 2 stacks. The one's coming into Kyusubu. The Kyusubu people, there's 6k men, 6k real men and 12k real men. Why can you not march out here? Oh, because you marched here into the zone of control of that guy, to the zone of control of that guy, so we need to retake this fort. Got it. Let's go. Also, when's the next Miltech? Because, okay, 25 is around the corner. We're going to suffer. Did he take 25? Yeah, that's also why I'm suffering. Because artillery fire and artillery shock. It's another big one. Command. You're down under 1 million men. He's under 1 million. He is losing his GP score. I have more men. I win. Uh, 39 and the 12k Cav. You need to go to 19, so 5 more. Because I can't recruit anymore. No, I can't afford to recruit any more mythical, but I don't have the power to do more mythical. As long as I don't get wiped, armies wiped, I do have more armies than him, and I have out manpower printed him. Now the whole thing is to get to my Miltech 25 to play on equal ground, because those cannons, they hurt. Their cannons, they're gonna shred us for a while. For a few years, we're gonna get shredded by their cannons. But that feels very reconforting. Like, he's gonna attack on every single front, and that's very annoying. If this fort falls, it's great. Because now he has 45,000 in reserves. That's goblins, mostly, because they came in with Jade March. And that's 1k Jade March command. 7k. Again, 68,000. It's 20,000 real men. I don't want to take the bait here. Come on, 99% here. Rude. I would love a month tick before these guys go in because... morale. 17. You're running. 35. You're running to here. 44 Twitch. You're staying on this. Bartok, you're staying. Local adventurers, you're moving off by 1. Because I don't know where most of his... well, 300, 400, 170. So 170, and that will take 200. And 300 here, that's 500, 600. So there's 300,000, I don't know where. And that's what's scaring me, to take the bait of attacking those guys onto flat land. Because that would be, with a good general and no men to counter, it is still a full fighting stack, so I don't want to have that. I want to be able to go up north. And given who's coming in, that is, again, it's more cannons. It's more cannons, so we should be shredding their front lines. When do you arrive? 7th. Yeah, by then we'll have suffered a lot. That's 1.1 regiment, but that's 1.5, 1.4 regiments. Counting in regiments disappearing. 2 regiments. But now we outnumber them on the field here. Do we have no cannons? We do have cannons in reserves. Come on. Deploy cannons to backline. Thank you. Nope, no more cannons. Not deploying more cannons. We send in these guys. Yeah, these guys, they're like, we're going, we're not going. Because I don't want them to attack this after. Well, this, unless, you know, we hold it. Like that. That's what I didn't want to happen. Uh, 7.2. Go reinforce up north, because those 145 are going to come up here. And I don't think we can shred those 170. We have Bartok, so we have a 6.5 on the fight, so we're decent. They're running they're 6.6 here. And here, probably running a good general as well. And when these guys join in, this stack is going to be in pain. Although the command might be bricked. Are they bricking? No, they're not bricking at all. No, don't, Mustani, you don't click that button. You detach the mercs who are going to go and move back out, because if this place falls, he shouldn't be able to exert a zone of control here. There's a lot of troops here. This fight, if I trickle in, maybe that one I can save one of them. The other one is going to get rolled by whoever finishes. Time to pray. Because here, we did reinforce. They have a crazy amount of morale. Are they out-moraling me by a lot? Yeah, by 0.5 and 10% on that. That's great. Did we not do Eye for Talent for Discipline Advisor? Now we have the Divination Eye for Talent. It's our absolutism that's low because low legitimacy and dipping. We have no way of gaining legitimacy. I hate this. Because this fight is bricked, and if this one retreats as well. Yep. Okay, you guys, if I tell you to retreat to safe place here. No. Land movement. We could retreat to here. We could retreat to there. How is there a hostile fort? There's no hostile fort here, sirs. You're not going back to there. That's death trap. I hate this game. This is where I hate it. I should be allowed to retreat to there. I should not be forced to go back to this fort. This fort exerts a zone of control of here at most. And because I did not occupy these 3 provinces, I can't retreat to there. That is a bit of big BS. Same thing as this one, we should not have... Because the occupied fort should not exert zone of control over here if I retake the land. So this fort should not be exerting a zone of control. It's the fear and loathing that got me by sending troops. I should have not sent armies back and recruited another one. Because I know I can win this war. But this one, we're just gonna get everyone wiped. Like... Here, they're gonna chase me. And they're gonna wipe me. Unless he's stupid and gives me a month or 2 to replenish morale, but I need 2 months of morale. It's complete. Cav flanking ability, land leader fire, Cav combat ability. Honestly, my land leader fire, I need that because we need better generals. Okay, 6-5. Yeah, like that goblin would be enough to stack wipe us. Alright, light bulb is flicking, which is annoying. You're back to occupying this? Okay, you're being stupid and going back into that land. You run. With him. My army's a wreck. And yeah, trying to reinforce was... Actually, it was reinforcing that battle that was a stupid idea. Trying to intercept. Because fighting on one province, I probably could have done it. So let's go back to that fight in July, you know, before trying to intercept their 20k. Their cannon stack. Let the cannon stack join in, because it's just going to take morale damage over time. Yeah, the attacking onto those guys to intercept was the bad move. Here, we're replenishing, we're bringing people in. It's fine. We'll hold our square of 4 provinces, and that's fine. These guys, I don't want to spend points now that I know it. Because we need 660. We're going to have 30% discount because... we're going to lose the ahead of time over time. We're almost on 30 inno. Because 30 inno is also something we want for the symbiotic warfare. To make our legendary cav even more legendary. Also, as Crimp has died on this one. Yeah, Crimp has died at this point. Rip Crimp. 1.13. Are they declining? Yes, at this point they are declining. So I want, even though it says it's gonna be expensive and yada yada yada, is to go... And recruit me a second one. Get your mythical cav. Now, then 1 and 2. I need the infantry front line. How are we doing on reserves, actually? We're the ones on the offense, that also hurts. Magic. No mana for magic, okay. Tianlu wants to send me money. I'm gonna decline, it's very kind of you, Tianlu, but I don't want to pay interest to you. So how are we doing on infantry reserve? We still have 67 in reserves, we have the cannons in reserves. No, we don't have cannons in reserves, so we want to send in a stack of cannons. Which cannons go in? To replenish our backline of cannons. Frontline, we still have 49 to reinforce. We have 6k still to reinforce. Their frontline is collapsing on this one. Army of the Boar with no leader. Some goblins coming in. Send another full stack of high morale. How are we taking 6k casualties? That's unrealistic, should not be allowed. Yeah, they wrecked our front line entirely. Okay. We took casualties, but we held the siege. Do we jump into that? No, because that's the goblins moving in. Start the upgrade of this one, because the command does have their military buff of monthly war exhaustion, monthly mill points, national unrest, land attrition, movement speed. But as long as now we have a bigger army than them, we're countering that, which is a big head start. With 53%, can we maybe sabotage their recruitment? Corrupt officials. No, I want to sow discontent or sabotage their recruitment. No, dip rep recruitments. Oh, it's 80. Steal tech? I mean, I'm stealing tech passively by... Oh, you mean... No, you can't steal tech proper. Like... I do get a discount on tech because he has it. From here. I can have the breakdown. Yeah, 2.6 from spying on the command. There's no action to technically steal the tech. Can fabricate claims, justify trade conflict, support rebels, steal map, slander merchants, sabotage recruitment, sow discontent, sabotage that, corrupt infantry, and agitate for liberty. There's nothing for stealing tech proper, but you can study their tech by having a high-speed spy network. So it might make sense to actually just stay on the spy network. Armies, 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 armies. We'll let people march back and forth to see what the next wave of 150,000 people. We took the fort back. Good. It's very tempting to jump into that place. Especially as I control the important province to jump onto that place. Mercs, we're gonna start reaching towards down there. Even though I really like to go and fight up there. No, I want to control my land up to here. Sadly, he's marching back and forth in front of me, which is very annoy me. No, because you have no morale. See if you can walk into here. No, don't. Don't. Let them walk away. Let them do their thing. They're walking away. If we can get into here and maybe get those guys on the mountain, that would be great. Can I move everyone? Yes. We leave the Holjarkadi, the Independent Army, the Stripe. Move armies ahead. You guys going into here and maybe down into Koneyachan. It's 1 came in. So 28, we arrive. 21st, yeah, that's done. Do I hate that. I should have saved province by province. So I'm not yet to the point of getting to those guys. That's a battle I can't win. So I think we say goodbye to the adventure company. So when do these stacks arrive? 25th, 25th, 26th, 28th. And you guys... we're on the 26th. So everyone is going to have to fight because 25th and stuff. So local army... they're on the 22nd, but they're gonna get caught, that's fine. Over here, everyone is getting caught. 26th for everyone. Man, I should have waited to have the view on it because... argh. Do I want to go meat grinder into this one, knowing that we're mostly on half morale? Even that stack is terrifying. Win, win, win. No, give me the cap compatibility. Don't give me the land leader fire. We're rolling good enough generals. Yeah, because if we retreat, we're duped. I'm pretty sure I can manage it. I just have to be extremely careful and conservative on my wait for more full morale before moving a stack. So it was still a decent fight. It's just that I started my starting stack had half morale, so it did only half morale on the first shots. Before it gets forgotten. In capital, and we'll put them down here. Get those in. So that fight, I know I can win. This one, it's lots of micromanagement, but I know I can win as long as I send in stacks with decently high morale, and in 2 days everyone gets their morale tick. I just need to have a big stack in from the start. Maybe I send in best general. Who's best general that I can send it? Grund. Don't know where I took Grund from, but not that army. From the adventuring company. Nope. From another place. I took them from another place. Don't know where I got Grund, but Grund is in now. And I'll send the mercs in immediately. For some reason the mercs... Oh yeah, because they're attached. Duh. Now I remember. Mercs, you move in. Because we have very few, if no, reserves, and we're bringing cannons and reserves, so less of an emergency. Let's give ourselves some time on that one. Now we send in. We do have our backlines. We have some front line that's crumbling. We do have reserves. They currently do not. They said though they have 10k infantry and the 9k and 4k cav. And it's wrong assumption, but assuming we do exactly when we do like 430, it's all to 1 battalion, which is wrong because it's The Walking Dead. We get 5 unrest or 5 devastation. 5 devastation. No, you don't get a marriage. Send in the stripe, maybe? Okay, now we're having a good round on the command, but we're not out of cannons in the front line. So send in Crazy Cosmic Bunny for... actually, how much reserves do we have? We have a lot of reserves. We have 53 reserves. They're not on super high morale, But we have the reserves. They have no more cavalry. They have no infantry because it's all retreated. The cannons, they have cannons, so they can feed their front line with cannons. Yes, meow meow. But I need to reinforce cannons only for now. It's Lagba the Dead that's gonna get the one cannon, so... because it's his cannon. And Lagba's the next reinforcement stack. Man, I don't know what their cannons are made of, but they're made of stuff. I need some Jade March people on the front line. They are filling their back line up again. You detach. Go lift those occupations. We're sending in Crazy Cosmic Bunny to replenish front lines. And then the Crazy Cosmic Bunny cannons to feed in morale. $108, they have 50,000 reserves. We don't. Well, we do, but it's down to mostly rolls. And rolling once does not help. Send in the troops. And send in more troops, because that's basically the entire army here. Actually, wait. Frontline is mostly holding. We have reserves. The issue is that they have a lot of reserves too. I want to send cannons for morale. And what send all the cannons in for morale. Because I have beaten this fight, so I know I can win this fight specifically. And there comes their last army, which is the one that freaks me up, I think. I think we got gotten on the rolls and me being too ambitious on the replenishments at the start. I know I can win this. It's just, this is a micro battle. Also, I hate the fact that I have this, when does the discontent zone go away? Because the legitimacy is hurting my morale of armies and a lot of stuff as well. Oh, again! One in capital, and actually I'll put this one, well no, because that's too close to command land. And even here I feel like recruiting all those troops is going to be a bit too much. Recruit there. Subject, you're supposed to be supportive of me. You're not being very supportive and being close and reinforcing my fights, but you know. You can stop diverting trade but embargo my rivals. Keterata, you can stop embargoing my rivals so my authority keeps on growing. Yeah! So, this fight. I need a backline of cannons as well. Because we don't have... Well, we have a backline of cannons, but the morale for with the cannons... So we don't need cannons, we need meat. Send in the 26 mythical. 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 Yeah, we need meat on the front line because they're about to break, and we have very little. Well, we have 18k reserves, and when they roll that, it's not cool. And this one is on shock phase, fire phase. Well, I would love to roll that on a shock phase, because we have no siege magic to cast, sadly. Not even a shock and awe for 25. If our advancement like magically finished, it would be better, but nope. And yeah, the fear and loathing, that one put me in like hard. Because I'm down 100,000 troops that are stuck on the other side. You guys are gonna shift consolidate because you won't be getting more. You guys shift consolidate before going in as well. You required. You're both locked in, okay. On each tick, they take some morale damage. And if we keep on rolling like shit like that, it's not gonna work. Especially if we don't get Gund in. So Gund, you should consolidate and you go in. Yeah, the rolls and rolls again are hurting and hurting and hurting. No cannons, we need front, fast general. Mistani, you have zooms, you have zooms. You shift consolidate and you run in. Next up are the mercs to replenish. Those 5k. Hey, that's a good roll, and they have cannons. We don't have any cannons in our back row, but they have cannons in their front row. And their cannons are still shredding us. They are charging with cannons and actually succeeding. Which is kind of scary. I need another morale. That's some very good damage. That's back to regular damage, though. We're dancing on a thread here. So maybe we want to send in cannons for morale. How many more cannon stacks can I send in for morale? 1, 2, 3, 4. Small one. Crazy Cosmic Bunny, you are going to jump in for morale and reserves because we need it. And then we think about sending in cannon morale with Rashed. Because we need to bump our average morale back up. With them bumping everyone in. 596 for infantry reserve, 504, so we out-morale them in terms of reserves. We don't have any more cav. Send in the Dwarverod cav fighters. Yeah, take that command. Coming in with more men. How many men are in here? I would love to know how many men are engaged in this fight and how many are not. Yeah, do me those 3.8k damage on that shock phase, that good old shock phase. Shock him down. 5.8 to 601, so we still have our 0.2 excess here. We're gonna detach you immediately. And see if we can go and siege that province for us. That's Thunderfist sieging, that's... Hey Cat, you reassembled an army. At least one. 39 here. I would like to get all my mythical cav out. All 13 out to go to that guy. So 13 and 39, that's going to be 42. We need another morale tick people. So cannons. And then we send in a Thrall the Master. I need a full stack on morale. Hopefully I didn't goof and we arrived just in time. Yep, we're good. We're in time. We're in time. We still have 3 stacks of cannons for morale. I'll send one in immediately to try and stem the bleeding. And the second one to stem the bleeding. Try and get the average morale up. Wait, those are... I sent in the regulars. Boom, Mastani, you goofed on that one. I still have troops and troops on that one. Good. Send an army here, unless he gets to reinforce, but he should be breaking on that one. Good. No, Battle of Zugumen. Oh, they murdered me. Oh well. That's fine. If they went for that bait, and it means we win here, I'm happy. If they have time to turn back and get back here, but no, they're gone. That's a victory. Pricey victory. Victory nonetheless. So I saw their troops here. I won't be murdering... Sadly, I won't be murdering 11k just like that. So... I need to hold out mostly a month for everyone. Where is Bartok and his siegers? Bartok and his siegers... And you got crumpled. You stay here with the independent... The stripe. No, let's first try to match up. You two are full stacks, so you two can march out. Possibly turn around if need be. The next two. I don't care about Nastani stack. Oi! I just want that. We'll be moving everyone down and then adding them to the down movement, then cancelling and stuff like that. Zeta, you need a stack of cannons. A big stack of cannons. Like that one. Merge, move out. Bartok, you would need a stack of cav. Twitch, you need a big stack of cannons, because you have 30k infantry in your stack, so... That stack, you're moving out. 100k left. Your siegers, your... We'll say you're fine, your Bartok, we keep gun speed, and we keep the stripe. For some reason I sold... Yeah, I sent out the adventurers. Sure, we'll let Sidwanians, Sailclaw, and Adventurers, we put... Yeah, we'll do like that for a start, and see if we need to reinforce from that. Hi, Cav. And hopefully we get a 57 here. I'm sad that they got this. You're dead. I think you're dead. You can't even Scorch, right? Because it's not... Yeah. He's dead. The other guy's retreating. Hopefully I have some form of access and I can march out. Where? We gain 2 dev there. Of everything. Sure. Don't see the point for myself, but sure. Come on, 57. Give me a 57. Perfect. Now we see this province, we see no one walking in. No, we wait until the end of the month for everyone to get their morale tick back up. Golden Highway, it is complete. I need my damage, so Cav Combatability. Because that dream of connecting up here is actually gone. Defending that, getting that fort could be an option, although they're more to the south, so instead of going north, we're going south. The Sidonians is the entirety of the stack. Because you have, so for some reason, you got 115k artillery. Explain me why some stacks might be missing some artillery. Like these guys who have 25, they could do with 19... How did you end up with 115 artillery in here? Because you're a merger of 4 stacks, actually. So you were going to conform you to the template of 16, 13, 19. We're going to conform this one to a 16, 13, 19. Merge you together, which makes much more sense. Yeah, that's basically all my stacks that got merged. By probably silly Mastani command of something. Let's move you out with the rest of the mercs. And you guys, we want to get to Siri, which is down here. I want you here. Because our province into the capital of the command is here. Yeah, there. Goodbye, mercs. Was an honor knowing you, mercs, but goodbye. Religion, we're back to 39 already, so we're regaining those points very fast. So our manpower, I mean, we still need 271,000, but, you know, we're working. It's working. Yeah, you had a few too many troops for 1319. For 1613. So we merge you, we conform you to this template 16, 13, 19. We have a fighting stack. Go wide for us here for now. And the 5k extra, we're going to conform you to the fighting stack as well. Keep on recruiting. 47, you're going to be ready. You're missing your last cannon, which should be here. Nope. How are we doing over here? They're still over there, so I'm still okay. We did recuperate our morale. Not entirely, because for some mercs and the Gore of Arzenburg siegers. Yeah, because it's end of the month. Template. Template. Close that group. That's a decent stack. Needs replenishment, obviously, but a decent stack. Orgmill is good early game, but you fall off by the late game, whereas Hoglands are just good all time. Yeah, yeah. And the fact that I didn't expect the command to grow that big and be that scary. and took my airto ideas and then had to flip into quantity was a huge waste of mill points. And actually, build me more of these, because this is what's keeping us alive. Our war exhaustion is technically going down because Orcish administration and Fury of the Shamans and stuff like that. So attrition is like 0. We don't care, attrition. My biggest bonus has been manpower recovery because you seem to outpace them on it. Yep. That was basically the plan from going quantity, is to have more quantity than them. They're down under 1 million, so now they are losing their GP status. Albeit very slowly. It's going to take 200 months, but they're losing it. Whereas I'm not. Because I'm not the mill hegemon. I have to care for these guys, because, I mean, they're retreating. I have to... We don't have mill access through them, but maybe ask... They don't hate my guts entirely. If I ask, would they say yes? Technically, yes. But I'd rather ask these guys. It's gonna cost me a dip relation, but... And hopefully he doesn't chase me past this fort and here, and I can walk back out like 1, 2. Because if I'm back out of this province... I mean, I'd need access through him as well. We'll ask him in 11 days. We'll ask him for an access. We'll walk through and hopefully we'll remember to remove the access from him and then him when we're out, while the command is not in there, so that we just get back out here into safe-ish land and can group back up with those guys for things and stuff. Yeah, Mistani stack plus all the mercs is 34, 39, we're good. This flatland, this is hill fort. The good news is that he's only on mill tech 6, on fort techs. He's only on 6 for his forts. J March, are you not starting to become no form of liberty desire? I'm murdering your overlord. I mean, he's murdering me too. Like, that is a very annoying thing. And I hate that he's managing to bring that kind of stack. He is attritioning it. Army of the West. But yeah, you look at the command and you say, get out manpower printed, nerd. 2 days. 1, 2. Ledger. And half, 1/3 of, no, that's him. 180,000, a quarter of his army is mercs, in terms of number of regiments. He does have 58,000 because he's not rebuilding his regiments. So he can take casualties and attrition on forts. But our infantry is almost 2-to-1. Cavalry is close to a 3-to-1. And obviously they bring in the artillery. And they outnumber us 2-to-1 on artillery. But artillery is good to bring in morale in fights, not to actually win fights. These guys, a lot of them replenished, so we'll... Do we inch towards one more Dames Tier province? Like the Dames Tier province here and take that fort? Because he hasn't gone for that fort. He seems to have realized that fighting on hills is not the recipe for success. And I think that these armies are going to be... I should build another siege stack. You know what? Except I have to be a bit careful because I don't have 60% army professionalism. You really back to the 1650s. Yeah. Fighting as an underdog in a late game fight. You still have crap tons of stacks. Because this is a decent stack, but I need to wait for a general to give them something. You're same thing. You're a mix of 19k and a 25k. So you have a sieger stack inside of your stack. You're a mess. All my stacks are a mess. Like, it's just horrible. My stacks are a mess, I will admit. You are decent. Nope, you're missing 13,000, so you reorganize. You're giving 13,000 to them. No, other way around. Because 44... Because him, I want to take away 20,000 infantry, 20,000 cannons. Or 16 times 2 is going to be 32. And we'll have extra cannons. Because this stack is almost a fighting stack. So you, Zeta, please conform to a fighting stack. 2513. Lagba. You have a fighting stack as well. Lagba and Zeta. You merge to make one correct stack of 32, 26, 38. That one moves down. And now I have this mess of a thing, which is a lot of cannons. If I remove 25 for a siege stack, I think we're good. I think that brings it down to correctness. 25, 25, and 16, 13, 25. So too many cannons. Do we do the game of pass the cannons around until you find their owner? I think it's time to play that game while we're reorganizing. So you're good. Over here, I think we're going to play with the over here. So you're 25, you're a cannon stack. No, you have too many cannons. So you are this template name. Extra cannons, you go to here. You are a double fighting stack, so you're fine. 32, 26, 38. Just like the Zeta army. You are holding the province. You can have a crazy cosmic bunny, I guess? Or Lagba. Let's have Lagba. You are perfectly... No, you're not a... You're a good stack too, so you can go to here. Except I want you to have a person leading you. 6 days. We wait 6 days. Because now people can get generals when they get out of here. You are a decent stack. You get Crazy Cosmic Bunny, who's going to move to here. The remaining 118. Well, 118 standing. That's boom. There's probably at least one siege stack because this is a fighting stack. This is a sieging stack. Have a leader, maybe a siege leader. We don't know what a siege leader is. They're already set to armies. So you know what? For now, we'll leave you. We'll leave you as is. 64. That feels like there's a 25 and then a multiple of 19. Math calculator. If I do 64 minus 25, that leaves me 39. 39 divided by 2 is 19.5. So there's one cannon too many. But honestly, that sounds decent. So you get a sieger template. And you're moving down through command land with a general because you're going to be on the outskirts. Have Twitch. And you have 39. You have 20 cavalry. So yeah, someone has a messed up stack. No? Well, yeah, you're lacking infantry. Yeah, you're lacking cavalry. Good news, we have excess cavalry here. And you're good on cannons and good on infantry. They're different on cannons and infantry. Again here, that's 16, 13, 19 doubled. Yep. 16, 13, 19. You are siegers. We know it. Yep. You're fighters. I wonder where I borked. Because you're good. You're good. You're mercs, so that doesn't matter. Huh. Oh well. No. I want to repay the loans, but raising troops to be over them in terms of mill is more important. We are still building our heavies down here. For now, I'm not paying for those heavies. Send the sailors back, and then we'll take, however long it takes to pump them back up. Although no, because if the province gets sieged, because they can't exactly get to it, so it's fine. Ooh, you're trying to re-siege that Catarata? That would be great if you took it. Sadly, I can't bring you more boats to help, because the command still has 175 boats, so they still have a fighting fleet somewhere. I don't want to fight that. Naval width is 75, meaning we need at least 25 to fill the front line, plus Admiral. You're gonna... Is the cannon gonna merge? Yes. 16, 13, 19. To Nabitsu. With those guys. You're still waiting on 2 cannons. You're almost there. Oh, you have an extra cav in there. Interesting. Because I said you were going to conform to a cav template. Do I have a cav recruiting here? Yes. Put the cav in there. I just need 219,000 men, and we're only on 6k men replenishment because war. I declared war! And that gave me a modifier. Perfect, Mistani. How long do I have the Dishonored Alliance? 1713. Monthly authority minus 0.5. Yeah, that hurts. So that's gonna help as well. Disloyal printers. When does disloyal printers go away? 1718. Ooh, far away. Discontent 1713 for national unrest and getting my legitimacy back to get my APSO back. Because APSO is trash right now. I don't need the royal marriage, I want the mill access. Because I could technically just run through here, around here, and join up with them. And then we'd have 55,000 extra. And not need an access through him. So we could cancel the mill access. I like that idea. A lot. You... Yep. Because they don't seem to want to push me that much that way, so I'm good. You're gonna stay. You are staying as well. No, Bartok, you need to get closer to the fort. You're part of the advancing troops. Local adventures, you need to replenish. You're a 16, 13, 19. You come and cover with the local adventurers. The company's gonna go here. Those mercs are gonna go there. These mercs are going forward. We need someone to take over the occupation here. Let's have Hibi on that stack. You guys with the independent army, you can move down this way. Mercs, you can join up with there, with the Knoll mercs. I'm gonna have some time. I'm gonna need a lot of time to replenish my mercs. Backline, have the leader man. 16, 13, 19, 25, 25. Yeah, sorry, Mr. Ogre Man, not Troll Man. We're down to only 147,000 men missing, you know? What's 147,000 men missing? Trifles, right? Right? Merge that one in. Oh crap, he was still waiting for 13. You're good. Join up in Natsarsad Samanas! We have someone in Nabilsu. Right, you're going to Nabilsu. You're going to X Askasur, now Char Ariku. How are we doing on tech? Almost there. I want that thing. Give me that thing. We'll spend the admin or the dip. On war exhaustion, we're fine. That's also an amazing thing that we have. Command, get demoted. 2 months. He doesn't even have 1 million men in his army. Pooh, puny. Puny army, command. So many forts, though. Ugh. But I do hold a Wargle, and I have ticking. He's on low. But I need at least 10 war score to make demands. But now we are ticking on the capital. Which is good. Okay, we have 100,000 men. The Bartok. Do we have a better merc company? Yeah, the Stripe. Send in the Stripe to the siege. With Bartok. Local adventurers move forward. We'll send in stack from you, and you can move down to here as well. Because for all I know, his troops are mostly 80k, 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 100k, so that's 1. Let's say with this, that's 2, 3, 450. Let's round that up to roughly 600k troops. So he has 300k somewhere in the dark. Somewhere. Subjects, can you go fight that? That would be amazeballs if you did that for me. You're gonna be Nabisubu. You're recruiting. You're missing 1 cannon. You're being denied your 1 cannon, sir, I think. Unless they're walking from far, far away. They're recruited, but just haven't arrived. Which, you know, could be a possibility. Or we'll end up with a stack that's just missing a few cannons, and that's okay. And there's another 100k here, so yeah, there's 700. We know about 700, 600, 700k of them. The rest that means we can push forts or push cutoffs here. But I don't want to do 1 line because he's gonna come into the middle and just wreck the face. Here it's a tier level 6 fort. We do have a sieger stack somewhere. An army stack with no cavalry. That one. It's almost there on people. Can't have Doran for sieging. Actually, maybe we start to swing around to here. Yeah, you move down to there. The Bartok troop, you do have your 23,000 cannons. You'll have mercs to accompany you because mercs. So we have the Dorn troop here. You guys go to Siri. You're moving to there with those guys because mercs. Because Mercs, when you're done, you're going to move down here into Reno Puy. $100,000 Mercs. Might be a bit hard to catch them up, because these guys up. Let's try that way, actually. See if we can give you a Zoomies guy. I have Brawl. It's fine. And good luck! Have Brawl and good luck. Imperial Games Monastery of the Silver Moon. Good for the monastery. I really want to barrage this, but I really want my points. No thanks for the loan. I'm fine. I'm generating 165 a month. Come on, get me that Inno game. Even if I have to take a loan, I don't care. I'll pay for it. I'll pay for it. Okay, we just got a 10% discount. So at the end of the year, it says 1714. So next year we'll be able to possibly overpay slightly just to keep our Inno running on admin. Unless I spend some ad, no, it's fine. We're not yet to a critical point here. I don't want to take corruption because we're fine on corruption. Eventually, what I could do is spend on this, but I don't really want to. Especially as we're having Harimari publicly debating. So if the Harimari could stop debating, that would be great. And yeah, we're also losing discontent in 1713. In 6 months. That's gonna help a lot. Okay, I do have my 5 bonus. Good. I just don't have an as good siege rest here. Can I be lucky and have a 7% siege tick? For once? Nope. Oh, food shortage is actually a good one. Plus 14. We actually fit in that province. I'm impressed. You move down 1. They haven't gone for their capital yet. Jade March is on that fort. They can stay on that fort all they want. Command is disappearing from view, which is a... does not feel good. Okay, you're going to try and intercept me. Let's see if I can lose you, because if I can lose you, that's great. If I can't, oh well. 1 army, 2 army, 3 armies. We'll wait until 4 and 5 are ready, and then we bring 250,000 men to the fight. We'll have to split up generals a bit, but... more than doable. We are in Syria. So you move to there, you're moving to here. You can move to here with those guys. And those guys. Blood, Benon, who cares? Rail Skulker, no Rail Skulker. Bad Rail Skulker. Religious action, no. I want it for the manpower because we need to out-manpower them. I only need 102,000 men, it's fine. False alarm, we only need 105,000 men. Hey, look who's actually coming up. Nope, not that guy. Like, nope, not that guy. Maybe from here? Is there another army coming down here? Because... not yet. But, you know, maybe. How to appreciate your Dracon. Distinguished. No. Not showing how much we care for them would be a crime. It's for the 1 dip. Am I out of this guy? Yes. You cancel the mill access. So we don't have mill access here, so he should not be able to move. I want to see where he moves. Okay, he got cancelled. Good. He got move cancelled. Nah. I'm still building here. It's gonna get caught. It's gonna get besieged, but it's gonna take some time, but we're gonna have army back. These guys are gonna actually make it out. It only cost me a merc stack, but that's okay. New Danestyr province fallen. Mastani and Lagba. You're half stacks. Mastani and Lagba, you're gonna merge. Make one single stack. The reasoning is we're gonna need ruler. We're gonna need the generals over here. So Lagba, maybe Thrall, because he's technically out. Well, we'll wait until Thrall is past this point. But once he's past that point, we're A-okay. Wall breach, that's neat. Oh, wall breach. Send in the mercs. Send in the mercs, we're assaulting with the mercs. And while he's far away, it's win for me. These mercs, I'd like for all of them to replenish. They're all relatively weak, including the Shadow Warriors. Yeah, they still need 4k. So they can all... we'll leave a few guys behind. No, they're fine. They're working as a one big stack. It's not a full backline of cannons, but it can absorb a frontline shock of something. You know, the possible frontline shock of things and stuff. Still at a minus 42, still attritioning your troops. I like that. 914. Offer mill access to the command. They would say yes. Yo, we're at 4. Do you want to have mill access? Again, 59. We're on 493 a month. New ruler is better than previous ruler on that. This is actually a decent attrition trap for them. I'm looking at these guys if they're coming for here. But they don't seem to. And discontent zone again. It was gone. It is there again. I'll make a save. We'll put it on the hard save because we're doing good. I see you coming in with those 55,000. But I do want to take these two provinces. We can retake the capital afterwards. The regulars, I don't want you to be participating in the assault. I want you guys to be up in there in the faces too. Do you have other merc stacks elsewhere? Yes, independent army, you move forward. Right, you detach from your troops and you move forward. 80k, we're gonna do here, we're gonna drop off 20. And that's 15. And the locals, and you're gonna move into those guys. We occupied Siri. The message from Siri is brief. It details the siege, the breaking of the city walls, the storming of the Karashi Forge near the city center, the intentional destruction of its large-scale production capabilities. This action is proof that the shamans conspired behind this enemy. The shattering of this critical piece of infrastructure weakens our ability to keep the shamans in check, and no doubt reinvigorates the enemy. They lose 20 Karashi reserves. They get broken chains until 23, 10 years. Trade value minus 0.5 and lose... I lose 2 war exhaustion? Or they lose 2 war exhaustion? They should not be losing 2 war exhaustion. They're on minus 17. They're still on minus 17. So they're very, very, very We're making gains. Their military strength. Their cities are being looted. They're inferior to us in numbers. We are ticking up. We are winning this, chat. I'm not sure I want to assault without the independent army in. So we'll wait. I mean, they're probably going to get the siege back, but... Is it... Yeah, they have 177,000 men around here. Yeah, that was just basically... that was not even a question that they were going to retake it. And every month that ticks is a month towards this. -2 means nothing. We're winning. Exactly. -19 also means nothing. We're winning. Because they're still low. Even though we're making gains and stuff like that. There was a -5 for that, but yeah. And again, their army is... their army is 2/3 cannons, 1/3 infantry and cavalry. And they are still losing their mill hegemon. Dwarven lab found. Ooh, points. Mill points? Mill points? Boo, admin points. -42, -64. They're not making good progress, which is great. Hey, they finally got their troops. Let's come in from the Dwarverod this time. Okay. Change of plans. You go from here to there. 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 And we have 200,000 people ready to push them out here. Plus 100,000 here that might be able to join, although I don't want to fight them exactly here. 16k alone, possibly. The rest, no thanks. Okay, here we have the people. Assault that because assault. Okay, so independent army is not taking any ticks, so the others, conversion successful. Yeah, you're occupying things, it's fine. We hold the Tupian. You guys run away into the middle, especially the Gakenden Raiders. You run away here into that stack. And I think we next push up to here. See if we can hold the Konzu to here line. A line from Konzu to here, including their capital. And then I think after that, if we take Konzu and manage to hold that, we push out from Konzu across the mountain into here. That's also going to be a Merc barrage and assault. Because once that one falls from here, they have to go through this fort to get back to their land. Or they have to walk all the way around. Meaning there's going to be a lot of fighting around that fort. But we should be able to come in with 200k-ish plus fossils, question mark, from the north. And possibly, hopefully, push them there. Well, 300 actually. That's 200. That's a little bit more. And that's a little bit more. How's our colony doing? It's been colonizing all through the war. War's going on at the other end of the country. Well, we're colonizing. Plunder camps were good. Expeditions menu, no. Temple restoration, I don't... Do I really need to restore the temples after the war? What's the risk of having a damaged temple? War score cost up. It's fine, I don't care about damaged temples. The rending is past us, so we're not spending our points to restore temples. Colonizing the Eastern Reach is the most important task for these 2K. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, those 2K men, it's probably their parents and their grandparents and their great-grandparents if there weren't one of the few stacks that got stack wiped here, they've been colonizing. They're like generations of colonizer. Like, we expand the frontiers of our country. That's their job. Their sole mission in life is to expand the borders of the country. I hate that this is going down. I need the discontent gone. I need more royal marriages. Who could I royal marry within my subjects is the question. So we said Dwarven, non-compatible. Skull Gnashers. Gnolls? Incompatible biology. Boo. Ogres, incompatible biology. Yep. A harpy. Yeah, but that's our one marriage. that is the one marriage that I know that we have, and we have. I mean, it's already done. We already have royal ties with Ayarellen. I wonder if Harimari is compatible. That's our one royal marriage. That's our 0.2 from royal marriages. If we get prestige back up, maybe... Yeah, prestige back up would help. If we can get back to 100 prestige, that would help a lot to fix our legitimacy issues. We're gonna have to spend some points at some point. Some mill points. Strengthening the government. Or legalism. Or this, the assemble the shamans. Sadly means no manpower regen. That's all an orc can marry, and other orcs. Ooh. Not even Harimari? Rude. We haven't gotten a tick here yet, but that's done. Eastern Reach is fungi. Very fun guys in production. Yo, what about Tunger? How about, coming in to help? How much is a loan for me? 2.8, okay. We made it out, na 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 na. We made it out. You didn't get me. Actually, you coming down here. And maybe we can scare them off from here? 49k if I bring in 100k with those guys, no. But Ebusubu has held. My emergency fort line after the first peace deal has held. They got through the first 2 lines. They did not pass the 3rd one. For now. That would have been for Jadar can have a Harimari consort somehow. Got it. Hi, 172. You're joining up with your friends and not attacking me, which means you're afraid of my armies, which is great news. Like, it's absolutely great news when you see that. No, we'll take the tick of attrition. It's fine. We're only lacking 24,000 men, chat. Come on. It's 24,000 men only. And, a tick of morale or 2. You guys can move on to here. Because I do want to go and push those guys a bit. Or at least scare them away so we can push to here. The fact that they didn't go to here means that they're afraid of me pivoting. Which is great. Just to bask in this glory. We have about 246,000 mercs, which is actually what makes us ahead of them in terms of number of men. But they're 25k still away from getting back to Mill Hegemon, and then they still need to recruit 200,000 men. Also, I enjoy them sieging with no general. That's very, very good of them. You are almost there. Cool. 23, 43, 44, 45, 46. Probably have 47 here and probably 48, knowing how the game likes to recruit everyone is single stack. Come on, can we get a 49 here or at least a wall breach? I'll take 49 or a wall breach. What that? Lunthari Irregulars. That sounds like a merc stack. That guy... Okay, you want to attack those guys? You want to attack over a river crossing? Sure. Let's use the backup save for now. Cows don't ride elephants, so definitely a merc stack. Got it. 172. We do have a full front line and a full back line. With 26k cavalry, is it mythical? A decent chunk of mythical. When would the fight happen? You would be on the 3rd, so we can take a month tick of replenishment with everyone. If this one doesn't fall, we got it. Perfect. Good. You're still wanting to come into here. Yo, merc stacks! Merc stack, we're gonna immediately, because there's gonna be threading happening. Although, wait, he doesn't even have a full front line. You idiots! You don't have a full front line. You are locked in. It's not gonna be Zeta that's gonna greet you. It's Grund, Warp Steel, from the start. I don't know which army Grund was leading, but he's no longer leading it. So we read them with a 6-6. So they're 4-6. 5 maneuver to my 4, so he might get the river crossing. They retake capital and you take it back, and they lose Kurashi reserve, so it still favors you in the long run. Got it. And now they're out of 2 big Dame tier provinces. Well, 8 production and 11 production here. Back to the grinder we go. That's rude of you, Command. I was almost replenished on men. Like, almost. And, ooh, they scared them off here. That's great. Congratulations on scaring them off. We're coming in with more scares. You come down here, actually, with those scaries. Maybe not exactly into the fort until you've regrouped and you have 150,000. 46, 47, 48. Stack full, that'll be another front line here, so we'll have 150 and 200 pushing from here. Seeing if we can maybe get back up into here. But now it's time to micro this. Take those 2.4, like... We have a full front line. You are charging in with cannons. Do not try to tell me that your cannons have God strength or something. We have time. For now, we have time. Their armies are... Well, 100,000 of them are away. That's 100,000 of them. Out of their 900. There you have 750,000. There's another 100k here. And we're getting onto our second level. You guys, actually, I would like... dry dock local sailors. Sacrifice the sailors. I have the sailors. I want the shipyards. I want the boat building ability. Jade March, you're on 138, so 100 there. And Jade March, 15, well, 15k-ish here. There's another 15k running elsewhere, but that's fine. For morale support, we'll send in more frontline. Ah, goblins, you're trying to reinforce your overlord. That's very kind of you, but it's not gonna work. They immediately joined, like, we're in the front line! We're coming, boss! Flintlocks. Next. Do we have a big cannon stack around here? Not in those guys. You guys can move up 1. In here, we'll probably find a big cannon stack. A 38. Are you trying to rush in? He is trying to join, so... He still thinks he can do something about it. Because he is fighting with the minus... No, he has the crossing bonus thingamajig. 35,000 marching in, mostly cannons. But I will still send in... I would love for these guys to finish. We'll send in another merc stack. I need to replenish my morale more than anything else. Now we outnumber you. Are you certain you want to? Nope. Some of you are marching away. The others are like, actually... They're like, actually... For very good morale reasons, you are joining in. Frick you. 45,000 cannon kills! Ta-da-da-da-da-da! Goblins, we'll hold the front! Yeah, exactly. They tried. They did their best, okay? But we have expanded our fort line. We have a few people who are going to need some form of replenishment, but we do also have units that do not need replenishment. Like these two stacks, we're gonna move... Because nobody's around here. It's very tempting to jump onto those guys. We lost a commandant. It's not him, okay. So we lost a general somewhere. But again, I would love to have my tech. You take it so we keep on getting this. I don't care that I overpaid it. Keep me ahead of time. And get me my next mill idea. Because the next mill idea is offensive. Quality. That 5% extra discipline is going to be god tier in the ensuing fight against the command, because there will be an ensuing fight against the command. But now we have 250,000 men pushing up here. We did inflict 100,000 casualties-ish. Yeah, 75,000. Okay, Miss Sunny, maybe you were a bit ambitious on numbers, but... do we want to spread out this way? Hey, you can get your cannon stack back. Yoink. 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 And you barely fought, actually. Yeah, let's open up a bit. I don't want to jump that stack because I only routed like 200k troops. So this one, from which side do we not get river crossing? From up north. She's not moving out, which is interesting. Move up here with everyone. We got that occupation. Are you locked in? When do you lock in? Okay, no, he moves faster than me. That's fine. Hmm, 17. You're still lacking morale, you're still lacking morale. You guys can move out. I would like Bartok, who is great at sieging, and all his men to move up this way. 280. You can move here. We'll move ruler up with a small merc company. Get out. You want to fight down here? Come fight down here. Hi, mercs. Hi, goblins. Not mercs, goblins. Here, I don't want to barrage assault, but I do want to barrage assault. Here, we're gonna take the reserves back. My reserves, not your reserves. Learn that. 19, 6, 19. That. Oh yeah, that's the weird stack. That is a weird stack, Hibby. Hibby army, you stay back. We move. I said Hibby army stays back. We move over 1. You're moving up 1. You are small merc stacks. Okay, you're big. You're the merc stack. You're gonna finish occupying what you're occupying. Yeah, Mastoni and the stripe can stay together. And you, do I move you around? Gund warp steel. Because you're a full fighting stack, you did take a lot of a big pasting. So maybe you go with the Shadow Warriors and Gund. No, Gund actually has to stay on a stack that's not fighting immediately, so he can join any army that immediately reinforces. How much Quartier reserve do command have left? I have no idea where I can even see that. In their capital? Because they have the broken chains. What's the Mithril? Oh, Mithril Forge because province modifier? No, it's iron. Yeah, Bartok will... Yeah, but Bartok doesn't know either, sorry. They are running. Where are you going? Nook's Cranny. So yeah, the passage does exist. So we have to be aware of that. But if I can get to here and retake that fort, it might be the good start to a pushback to... We're here. We have made it. We have made it. Na 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 na. Hi, Goblin. Getting the Hobgoblin, the Goblin capital up here would also be a good bonus. Doran, no leader. Is Bartok? Bartok, where's Bartok? Bartok is here. Bartok is moving to the capital for sure. He has 50,000 men. You two form a good duo. You two form a decent duo, but we're a bit stretched thin. I can put in Doran as well. Put the 2 sieger stacks up there. Okay, morale replenished. They occupied Petukcha. Oh no, not Petukcha. What are we gonna do without Petukcha? Bloodsong is... Oh, it had been occupied by something apparently. Okay. I have 31. Religious powers, we're on 83, so we're close to a Shake the Earth if need be. Thinking of that. Because if that one can be taken back, we have the people to hold it back. And they don't have access to the caverns because of this fort and this fort. They could walk in from here. But this fort leads to here and this one blocks. So as long as this fort holds, I'm good. And I can approach the caverns from both sides, which is equally useful to do. I'd really like to get this fort and allow this fort to finish, because it's like a tick away. You're gonna join the upstarts. Because we only have 100 and, we only have 150,000 men here. We have 200, and here we have 150,000 as well. There's actually no real benefit, but hey. But I want to roll generals, but I can't roll generals. Drilling one stack would do nothing. Go Bartok with your 52%. Actually, no, you move down to here. Now you're just such a good duo. 137,000 men. I just want these guys to be up and together. Drakashan, we occupied that place. So now you move to here, because Stripe is going to go after... We're going to use Mercs to siege that. Hopefully roll a good thing, and let's bring in 100,000 men here. With you behind. You looming in the dark. And you looming in the dark too. 33k men, we're on 6.5. How long do we have the Shaman Enthusiasm thing? Fear and Loathing? That... Until 1715, 2 more years. Dukin's Guidance, War, Death cost down, morale of armies up, army tradition from battles, shock damage received, that's until 1713. So until December this year. After that, we're going to be even weaker. Dishonored Alliance, that one should be going September, okay. This little printers, this 1718, that's a long time. Annex subject, we have that. Dip rep, but that's almost gone. It's next year as well. Dental deal, skewer of meat, monarch lifespan, blah blah blah, nobility loyalty equilibrium, sapphire gem, discontent zone until 1718. Gathering a great host, that's until March next year. So we still have 6-7 months of that. Okay, 7 months of low manpower replenishment. After that, we go back to high manpower replenishment. But we have the armies to do it. Wow, these guys were beaten. Those are the guys that I beat up down here. They're like... And I kind of want to get back to this fort just to fix fort line. Like, retake this place, which is going to protect here. Retake this place, which is going to block here, and then I have much more of a breathing room for behind. Especially if I manage to get this fort and this fort, then my backbone is concentrated, is safe, and I can start pushing back with 200, 300,000 men. Well, 150, that's 300, 350,000 men down here. One fort at a time with everyone ready to replenish and looking at both ends and hopefully being able to skewer the command. Giving my spy network up because things and stuff. I'd really like the 80 spy network. And now our spy network on the command is 3.1. We can get up to 5% if you have 100 spy network on the target. It's 5% tech cost. Also, I want my drakes to do crazy damage. Please give me my Please give me my Inno. Please finish fixing that door, that golden highway that I really want to have fixed. I'll deactivate that for now. Yeah, you guys are moving up there. Good. You guys, I'm going to be feeling much more safe when... you guys can go to Dosuba? Yeah. No, first you move here, so we lift the fog of war. Don't do like before, Mistani. You know the rules. These guys move here. Here, it's the... Mistani and the Stripes stay together. The Mercs go out scouting. Okay, now I know about them. Trade good. Chervami changed to coal. Good. Kragnivore, advanced military infrastructure, don't care. Coal! In... Chervami. Get your furnace. Again, I know I have loans, but it's just some inflation. I have admin points. It's far from the end of the world. What I'm lacking is mill points. Okay, you're jumping me here. I want to join in on that with that stack. And possibly that stack too. And that stack as well. And that stack. Vassals, whenever you want to join in, okay? It's whenever, you know? Because if we can hold until the 96 come in, we're good. Ah, they retook Siri. Oh well. There's no fort here, so it's going to be hard to go back and forth. Without, you know, overstretching everyone. Until this backbone is secure, because then we can possibly draw a line with that fort. Well, with that fort, that fort, that fort, and just bounce between the needs. And then we collapse here, connect... Possibly connect with the Dwarvarad. And connect here. If these guys manage to get out... No, there's 200,000 command troops here. And 130, so that's... that's 100... Wait, that's 300... That's 300 of them. Because there's no... no lake, no goblins. So that's 300, 400, and we'll say 100, 450 with all the ones running around. Out of their 900, so that's exactly half of their army, so we can be more ambitious up here. It's fine, as long as they don't go into the fort, we're good. The fort being here. Because that's only 450. I can grind against 450. What's the fight here? Are we gonna join in time with these guys? The answer is yes, it's good. Because then we can retreat with everyone. Okay, time to retreat. You retreat to here. That's not where I asked you to retreat, but it'll do. No, you move to here, then you move to there. Oh, right, because it's that way, then there. And we'll replenish the troops. Guess what? Other good news, we have 100k in the back row that are coming in. Where are you going, you idiots? Are you retreating? Yeah, you're retreating to stupid places. You are gonna get stack wiped. Because you're retreating from silly place. Yeah, that guy's dead. I did not tell you to go there, you idiot. Yep. I mean, it did give me some men back. And yeah, these guys we push back to... The good news is that this fort is here and it's holding. And 48,000 are coming in from here. And, okay, you're down to this. You're going to that fort that I hate that. Let's not go for that fort immediately. Let's push them off this fort down here, since we know where half of their troops are. And let's go with one more. Okay, we retook their capital. We're gonna need cannons to do the fort blasting. Possibly. Yeah, we're gonna need cannons to do fort blasting. We have someone coming there, so we can do that one. Because if we take this place, we block one entry, possibly two into the Serpent Spine. And yeah, those armies jumped in mostly without a general or stuff like that. That was 4 micro on my end. If you see 300, 400 people from my end coming in, that's 4 defenders deserts. Oh, come on. Golden Highway in Ordast, it is complete. How are we doing on the mission to rebuild the entire highway? Yeah, Kuf. Okay, it still needs to do the middle part. I wish it would be able to do the Golden Highway from both ends. But apparently it isn't able to. So command 900k. Okay, they got the siege. Let's not fight for more of it. It's fine. I want this fort to fall. We have Doran coming in. Sure. I would have loved to have this fort. Actually, you know what? No. Keep on moving towards here specifically because we know of here. See if we can get a quick siege off. Speaking of which, you guys, I mean, everyone fits in the Dwarvrod. You're back to sieging that. Everyone is in here. Yep, everyone's in there. I'm not going to re-recruit the 49k that got stack wiped. $514. Gund, I don't want you to do that. I want someone else to get onto there. Gund, you're moving out. I want you to be able to jump on any fort that needs reinforcements. Mercs, you can move to here. Uh, 100, 200, 300, 400, or 60. Let's keep you up north. Maybe pushing this way, actually. I'll get in there before. There we go. -7. We do bring a +5 on artillery, so we're good. We're going to siege with 96,000. How are we doing down here? They have 900,000. So 100, 250, let's say 300 with that and the other regulars. So 300, 400, 500 out of their 900. 550. So they have 450 running around in the back lines. Good news is they're not trying to defend anything up here. You, Lanikali, I will cancel the mill access. I do not need to pay for mill access. Phew. We're back on holding their capital, which is significant progress. We have made progress because now we hold 2 forts. They only, well, besides all the mess of down here, they only hold one of my forts. And here we would get a much better fight. Provided we had replenished and stuff like that. Do you fit in Odval Kazad? Absolutely you fit in Odval Kazad. So you should be able to fit with them. No, that's going to be just under the limits. But you should be able to... No, you fit in Odval Kazad, and you go fit there. 147, actually, you can all fit there. Come on, Dorn. I mean, as soon as I can, I bring in the Bartok to do the sieging. I need one Bartok and one Dorn on each side. But this fort is more of a priority than the one that Dorn is currently doing. Right pass, yep. Okay, you're going for that one? Really? Want to fight in a -2 in the caverns? Sure, we'll fight you in a -2 in the caverns. In a month or two. We'll fight you in the caverns! In a month or two. White piece from the command. No. No. You know you're in trouble, and yeah. Water shortage, good. So as soon as that army is there, Doran, you can march down straight south. '96, you go back to Siri. Occupy that Dame's tier again. Yeah, that's a lot of command and goblin troops and stuff like that. I'd really like to get my tech. We're gonna get another 10% at the end of the 10% discount there. Okay, you're jumping that province. Are we the attackers? We are the defenders on that one. We are replenishing 440 that are coming in from here. Wow, those 5k. How's my back row? Back row is sparse, to say the least. And then reinforcements, and I did say that we're keeping Grunder for emergency situations like these. So Grunder, you're in for an emergency situation like this. Can this one fall, please? I want to free 500,000 men to go fight. Also, if this one actually barrage that one. Do we throw the kitchen sink at them and just drop this fort? I think we drop this fort and we go up north. Okay, we still have 100,000 men to throw. We're sending in 18. You're sending in 60. March in straight, Bartok. Please don't break before that. Because that would be a wipe if Bartok joins in without hold. You like, we held! We held, you join in. Have fear, the cavalry's here. It's gonna be a hard-fought victory, but we win. Independent army? No, we'll go with this... Yeah, we'll go with these guys. And more men behind. Okay. Cost me 100,000 men. But, well, you know, 140, 160,000 for 75, they pulled a 2-for-1 on me. However, that means that they're less guarded here. What's our best available general? Not really. The answer is not really. Rash. Rashed. See if we can get them to react to this one. So I really don't want this one to fall. Yeah, if the enemy forces are overwhelming. They have barely a front line. We do know of the provinces around here, so... Thrashed. Where is... Not Crazy Cosmic Bunny. Gund Warp Speed. You move back for absolutely no reinforcement reason at all. Okay, my plan is taking shape. If I can manage to actually unite the two by being able to run back and forth from here, by holding this fort and this fort, and just dipping into the Jade March from here, we'll be doing better. Also, 1%! We have positive war score! First time from the beginning of the game. And make me drink. I'm gonna have to go refill the drink. I shall be right back. So, point 30. Prestige is going up. Do we have anything for prestige? So this does not give me prestige. This does not give me prestige. The tournament, sadly, does not give me prestige, although it should, in my opinion. Makes all my estates more loyal, but I don't need that. We have the strong duckies, which are required to hold the things together. And our religious thingamajig does not... This is just legitimacy and absolutism, so it's not going to fix entirely our abso problem. It's not going to fix our prestige. Is prestige affected by legitimacy? No. No, it is not. It is absolutely not. No, sorry, I had a currency. I thought it was not used at all because I had never done anything. Actually, you got passive currency. Thank you. I was just looking, but I was looking at things for prestige. Skewered is great for sieging, but it's not going to do. I don't want to take the risk of an omen. I'd much rather wait to get my grand host. Because at almost 5 per month, it's in 20 months, so in 2.5 years, we'll say. We'll say roughly 2.5 years, because I'm already at 113. Actually, 100 minus 13 divided by 4.93, 17 months. So yeah, basically a year and a half and we're good. It's a year and a half how much time I need? It's less than that to get this tech. It says October next year, but we're getting another 10% discount, so another 53 points off at the end of the year. Actually, no, you wait. Wait so we can actually get you a good general. You get for closer in just to see if we can scare them off. Nope, we can't. The answer is nope, we can't. But if we can get our 6/6 to fight, that would be great. I do see the 109 up there. Oh, 3 more base tax in Door of Vormborg. Absent merchant. No, we can find. I'll pay the dip points for it. 120 well, 250, 200, let's say 240 peeps out of 833. Yeah, they're not even replenishing their mercs. I think we've done it, chat. We have beaten the command. Because we have that. The issue, well, actually, once we have here, maybe we try to extend our fort line like this slowly while we have a force and we try to push our forts back. The forts up here are going to be very necessary. Like this fort's critical. Once I have more or less evac the command behind here and retaken 1, 2, and 3 forts, they're basically dead meat up here. Annoying meat, but dead meat nonetheless. And then I can think of finishing my line, my fort line here, forcing them to either come into here for from the Serpent Spine, but then we take Holjorkad. We can take Grozumdir back. Yeah. We wait until Mr. Super Duper Siege Man, until Grund is out. Also, Grund, your army is lacking cav. We had an army that had too many calves around here. Now I want to find which army it was. None of you. Not you. You. You are the weird. You're a weird stack. We're lacking 7,000 cav on that one. So you're gonna be giving 7,000 cav, but Grund has arrived. So instead of Rasht, I have Grund. Grund is here. Grund warp speed. And now with the -2 on the hold, they're actually send in just the cannons for morale. -1 for that. That's okay. Hey, we're getting close to repaying a loan. Good news. I said that you need to send 7,000 troops. in the cavalries. For them. You guys are all low on morale, so we'll let you replenish, because I doubt they're going to circle around and come to hit me in the middle. Here I'm unsure. I mean, they're going up, so we're good. They're probably going to hunt those guys down. Ooh, are you going to actually murder the Thunderfist? That would be great if you murdered Thunderfist. We can't exactly get to Thunderfist, but that would be great if you murdered Thunderfist. You're watching me, so the cannons are coming in. Ouch. You come in and you say, you lose 2.8k men. Shock phase, we can catch ourselves back up. Keep the morale pumping. Send in 48 for full morale. Okay, he retreats that one. Good. There's no troop next door, so... Grund, you do this, and you move... Okay, he moves up. He's moving away. Okay. You move away. We respect that. Everybody, move back. You are missing your cannons. Your cannons are just under, so let's hand your cannons back. Grund, let's replace you with Rash, so we have at least one good guy. Province behind, we can put 2 peeps. Odval Lodum, we can put 1. And Cannon Pass, I mean, they would need to replenish, so go there. And then we'll go and see if we can... Oh, that's 14% on those dwarves. Actually, rashed. We're keeping Grund. We're gonna see if we can scare those gobbles off of the mountain fort. If not, we get a great battle against the gobbles. So he's off. Alright, just checking. You're not coming to attack, that's great. You can group back up. 19, 13, 19. So that's still 6. You should be on 16, 13, 19. And you guys... 16 times 2 is 33. But that would be 25. Would bring you back down to less. Actually, that actually sounds like we found our last siege stack. I knew I had 3 siege stacks. You're at 16, 13, 19, 25, 25. The next goal to push is going to be down here. And if the command is marching to there, that means I can march into that cave without anyone contesting. And if I can get to do that, I get to push... Oh, can I catch the goblins anyways? No, I do not. I don't care, I got the goblins out, so we can move back to... not Dwarverod like that. Dwarverod, like that. $155,000. They're possibly going to go for that fort, but the next fort I want is this one. This fort technically can fall, but I don't want it to fall. So I think, because they're scattered for now, but I want my tech, because my tech is what's going to put me on par with the command. So you're joining up here. You guys have too many peeps. Let's move preemptively down to here with 37, you and you. Ideally, I wrap around to here before going in, but that's probably not going to be possible. You take this, and the rest of you, I want you here. You please retake Rasht. I kind of want to push that, but I do know that they have troops around here. So I think I'm going to be very cautious and patient. Mistani is going to show patience. Because there is a very big temptation to just barrage and pass. Yet. Yet. After that, I can start thinking of barraging more... with more liberty. Barrage assaulting. Also, we're out of manpower until we can click Religious button again. $2.2, when's the loan repayment? March 17, so we'll be able to repay at least one. No, not you. You guys. Maybe you march down to here and see what how he reacts to that. Let's give him a new prompt of, I suggest pushing things, and if you don't react, I take more things. So he's gonna go there. You guys, I can put one here, two there, one there, and if he's coming back to siege this, we have Rasht who can come around and like that. No, not Grund. Okay, I need to roll a good... Is someone a good Grund here? Do we still have a Storms as a general? Storms, how good are you as a general? I hope you're good as a general. You ought to be good as a general because I need those 18 pips plus 2 bonus. You're a disappointment. You're lacking 1 fire and 2 shock. So our next best general is Bartok with a 656. He's also our best sieger. Boo. Boo. Okay. Well. And you don't even know, well, you're not even useful to storms. I sound like my father. No, I needed God tier roll, and sorry. On other wars, I would like, yeah, that's a very good general. Right? Nope. Alright. Yeah, Bartok, you're leading this army now. You are 6'5", you are our best general in here. Let's get Lagba down here. Yeah, he's clearly going for that fort now. You. If I say that I merge you, if I remove 25... No, because that army's going to find... because 39 minus 25, it's a 20. It's the 2020. It is the 2020, because that's going to bring it... Well, it's more or less the 2020, because if I remove 20,000 cannons and 20,000 infantry, I'll be at 15, 13, 39. Meaning there's someone with an extra infantry somewhere. Zolov Hasvich. Well, good for Zolov Hasvich. The fort here is almost built, so that's going to be another place to ping pong to. Walk out, ping, pong back. Ping and pong back. I really need this fort, and this fort, and these forts. I need these 3 forts to, well, plus ideally Grosmandir. But holding that line would be amazeballs. I don't like those 155. Yeah, 133,000 cannons. Yeah, sure. You absolutely needed that command. You're running, you're running. Got it. So let's say that this is enough to scare the command off. Let's go push this fort or that fort. No, let's push this fort, because that way I can link to the Serpent Spine and link to these guys and have more flexibility on size, because this is now oversized for the armies and this is undersized for the armies around. We're back to regaining 9k men, so we're on 8 months of lack of manpower. They have it seems that they have evacuated most. No, they still have 81,000 peeps here. You're on 25 too, so your armies are going to do damage. And if the dwarf actually decides to support, which, you know, he's a dwarf, he's probably not going to do it and then get wiped, but maybe there's a chance. Because they do bring in a 2-8 and a 6-4, so if the best general takes over, the command is going to suffer on that, even with the 6-6. But that is not my issue. I hold the war goal, I have 2%. I have 2 whole percents. Bloodsong and Jade March are on medium. Why Jade March on medium? They took a few goblin casualties, but nothing to write home about. Over here, I want this fort, so... And I'm down to 276 because I had to roll 1 general. Is it still 1715? It says 1716, but that's a lie. Because we're getting another 10% discount at the end of the year. So, mid-next year, question mark? Local adventurers, get back to here. Well, go get back to here, local adventure. Nah, no. The here, the there. With you going down to here. So I don't want to fight them on here or here, but fighting on them on this, absolutely. And we can rush people horizontally from that. If I have the shortest path, I win. Ah, moving away, that's interesting. Hi, goblins. Improvements in tech. Dip points for inflation. Or just 10 dip points. Dip points for inflation. I'll wait until the end of the year, but it's fine. We have the points to reduce inflation, so... 2.3, I need 2.7, so a few more months and we're good. You occupy Petugcha. Ah, you're gonna prevent my fort from finishing, right? Yep. In June. In June. Well, 32. The fort might actually finish, and then he's going to end up sieging a fort. In which case, these guys push back, spill out, turn around, and maybe we sort of push from up north? Question mark? Might be an interest there with the push from here. A combined push. Mustang, do you have 3 siege pips? Yeah, you have 3 siege pips. You're our best chance for sieging. Actually, stay with those guys. Change of plans again. Contradicting orders, I know. But there are 155,000 command peeps here. Okay, they left that siege, which is great. I'm wondering if I recruit the 48k that I lost. Yeah. It's gonna delay the loan, and it's fine if we renew the loans. That way we have only full, like if I merge them, it's only full combat stacks. See if we can get to the goblin and maybe here. Okay, over here the 4.4k are leaving. Now you move down and you move down. We retake Siri. Siri is ours. There's a rampart now. But ramparts don't create zone of control. You're joining here. I feel like that flank is weak still, so you follow up with Zeta Zoomies, with Hibi Zoomies. Goblins are out and away. Hi, Command. Hi, Cat. Cat, could you just do a dash in, unsiege that, and then dash out, please? Thank you. Because then I can just run, nope, nope. And this place can fall someday, maybe, possibly. So, I have 15 days left on that. And this one, 18th. Is it getting delayed by a day? Yeah, it's getting delayed because siege. Boo. Good news, do we take it? And hopefully we get it back. Yeah, they beat them up, and now they beat these guys up. Still cost them 10k troops. They're now down to 800,000. Where are you going, sir? Hi. Hi. I'm retaking Siri. Yeah, they're out into the steppes, which is going to be a nuisance. We'll have to beat them back. But I want this fort first. I don't want to fight those guys, though. That's why I'm a bit worried about that. Unuayum, good. Yeah, you're reinforcing that stack, so you can move into here with those guys. And you guys move like that. We converted people. Did I start the fort here? I did start a fort here, so my new line of, well, after this one, line of defense is up in place. The Harpies do have a tier 8 fort here in the mountains. My issue is getting to that fort. Besides running out and from behind the command, but if we have to run out, we run from here, we go to here, we unsiege here, and then the troops on that side are stuck as long as this fort holds. They can't retreat back to their own lands. So, big win. You're going for that fort. Do I go and say hi to you next to that fort like that? They don't want you to take that fort. That is forbidden. Over here, you are retreating. You're marching next to me without fear, but you're not trying to actively engage me either. Ah, you want to fight here with 110,000. Got it. I get it now. Those 157 were a decoy. So here... Yes, I thought that one said when he would arrive. Because that one is next province. In 26th of... No, it takes a month. Okay. So 26th of July, and this one is 25th. Might as well. Are you getting a river crossing with your 2 maneuver to my 6 maneuver? Yes. Do we have Bartok available? Yes. Bartok, you're going in. The 23 actually going to stay because we're going to need reinforcements as we go. Meaning you over here will fight with... Bartok has been affected, so I guess Storm's your... Or Twitch because it's more shock. All the shock and the awe. Status quo. Okay, this one, they're coming in with lots of peeps. Um, 20th, okay. And here you jumped me in the city. Got it. You're doing desperate attacks like that. While these guys are away, I do have my chances. Except this is a fort. Why am I fighting on that fort? I should be... Well, reinforce until we can retreat. So we... hold until we can retreat here. Although it's a... Is it a flat? Yeah, it's a flat fort, so there's no bonus or not. So, actually, you know... 250 here, 130 here. That's 350, 380, that's... Oh, that's roughly half of their army. Yep, that's half of their army. Half of their army with 100k being here, that's 250 missing. We have 60... Let's round that to 70 with those guys. That's 180k troops hidden somewhere. I'm not that afraid of that. Send in the 7.2. Consolidated. By the way, Mr. Tony, when you join in, you consolidate. Okay, these don't need consolidation. $96. Come on in, guys. Yep, we got a few cannons in the front line. Oops. That's an extra front line. Here we need to send in a lot of peeps. Okay, we return that around. Send in the 18k here. Send in the 96 here. Heck. Okay, no, it's 13. It's 3-decker. When is that the thing? It's December. It's a December next year. We still have some time before that. Do we want to jump that? I think I do want to jump that, but I can let them take another tick of attrition. No. Mustani, you want to repay a loan. Thank you, vassals, for paying me 93 ducats a month. 18k coming in. Are you locking? Okay, they broke. We win. We hold Siri. Siri's ours. Mercs. Okay, Mercs. Let's do the... Mercs that gets back. Flintlock moves out with you, and we win that battle. Now to win this battle. Also, Teehee command. You're under 700k troops. Makes you really want to jump that stack. It's a mountain stack, so... Which, unless we can have Bartok... Nope. Storms will put you on the second stack coming in. No, wait. These guys to be here. They can keep on suffering. It's fine. When are you arriving, sir? 8. 4 more days. Ouch. Complementary cannons on the 13th. Okay, the 96 got in. Good. Bringing 1k men is not going to save you, sir. At this point, it's your cannons that are being shredded. Yep, mostly. 47, that's actually a nuisance that you bring in here. 55, actually, more than 47. That's more than 47. I did take Siri. These guys are mostly arrived, right? You arrive on 16th. Yeah, you're there tomorrow. And he's running. Boo. I wanted to fight him on that because I had upper hand on that one. 164k men. But religion says we're on 143, so we have to be a bit more conservative on our manpower. Actually, taking that fort could be an idea. Ooh, cat. Please, cat. Cat. Please take that. Let's allow him to out. Okay, we are shredding them here, mostly. I mean, it is better rolls, but it's full front line of cannons. He did reinforce his back row, so now we go in with these guys. Again, it's casualties he can't afford. I currently can't afford, but will be able to afford soon TM. Again, there's, you know, the cavalry has been formed. The infantry has arrived. The cannons will follow. And soon we'll be able to pay 2.5 professionalism for things and stuff. We're still building great big ships here, so good. Yeah, I kind of want to have these 287 start pushing down here. I also want them to push up here. Actually, it's more important for me to push up here. Prevent them from spilling into the plains. Because then we can build that fort, possibly retake 1, 2, 3 forts and link up with the troops here. If we don't get beaten back too hard here. Actually, you guys, go make a defensive line. You know, just in case the command wins. Although I don't think so, because we have the replenishments that they don't. Now they're the ones taking the 6Ks. Yep, we win that one. Unless we get completely screwed by rolls. But it's their cannons in their front row. Come on. Come on, stop rolling 9s, command. You're out. It's cannon on cannon action. It's their replenishment which is going to... Okay, where are we retreating to? Far away. That's okay. It was still a big fight. Now they're down to 569. And we're bringing in troops here. Do I let them here? Yeah, let's go and blockade them here. Here we leave the mercs behind. We take a sieger. Do we have any siegers available? Not right now. Ooh, I want a good sieger. Well, maybe we just chill. I want to see how many of them are going, or we bring back troops around here to protect the arrival of the troops. That's actually smarter. Merc stacks. Let's do that. If they're retreating from that, we can push that, take this, and then we start pushing here. We have safe retreats. 2 more months until the mill tech. And he's in my provinces, really. How surprising. 156, 158,000. It's not that many, but I don't want to jump into that with 250. I'd rather have my 400k retreat, and we go back in from there. We're lacking only 199,000 after all. I'm honestly sorry if I triggered bad memories. It was more of a joke. Well, it was reality in game. I did not meant to trigger anything. You go to pass. Go to the pass. Oi, why? Why are you catching troops? Why are some of you retreating? Why are these guys getting retreated here? Can I? No, it's too late. They're getting caught. Why is half of the army retreating to here when they were all in there? That's something that I don't explain and I hate. And the retreating armies are going... Yeah, they're all going to here to... Shinuhi, Hochi, thingamajig. Bang Buddy. I hate Bang Buddy event. Yep, that's sieging stack. Oh well. I'll live with it. And you're back. Yeah, you're back at pushing your capital. You know what? It's a good back and forth, but I think I'll come back for your capital later. I'll wait for troops to replenish. I know I can push you back, especially if you come for that fort. Or this fort, because he hasn't come for the hill forts. He's retaken that forest fort because I was far away. He has mostly evacuated up here, so if I can push 1, 2, 3 forts, link has been made. Also, neighbors, you're welcome for me helping you with the command. You should accept me as your rightful overlord after that. Especially you, Buvari. Because he's never... I have one of his cores, so he's never gonna say yes to subjugation. But if I border him, I can't force him to become my subject. I also want these two as guaranteed by the command. This guy, if I can get a border with him, I'm vassalizing him. Because he's here and he's here, but his capital is in Rahan. So he wouldn't count against my number of peeps. Okay, some of the retreating guys are reaching to here where we have an army. The others were preparing. Yep, they got their capital back. Makes sense. Uncool, but makes sense. 1 month to take this back? Yeah, 34 days. Hold. Yeah, they're carpet sieging themselves back. Makes sense. Actually, you guys move to here. 75k, you move to there. The rest is all replenishing. Empathill is revolutionary. Hi, Empathill. Do the revolution thingamajig. I would love to crush your revolution, by the way. I hate the revolution. Dip tech a little bit more and we're good. And you're gonna go push one forward. And I'm not certain I want both storms and well, yeah, you reoccupy those provinces. I need to start pushing back to defend that fort. Morale is coming back, so it's arguably now is the time to push back. You guys leave the two merc companies and march out like that. You join the mercs there. And we still have our triangle. 1, 2, 3. Next is gonna englobe this, and hopefully get to push them back down to here, so they can try to go for the southern forts or back into here, while we retake this. Also, the tech equalizing is around the corner and feels good. Feels very good. Lacking 14k for 154 troops lacking. Perfect. 10 times our current reserves. "15 days and everyone's back on full morale. God bless full morale. You're coming for me again? Are you sure you want to do that, command?" He does seem sure. So here, okay, it's mostly my mercs. Shift, consolidate, because you're arriving on the 27th. You still have loss of morale. We need to send in cannons, but exclusively cannons. We have the front line. Ideally with a good general if we can, but we don't have storms available yet. Question, stop, we have storms. Storms, you're going in with one of the cannon stacks. Although we can have Bartok, so put Bartok in, and Bartok will do the entire fight. Storms can stay up here with the rest of the 48. With the 48 stackers. Done! Well done. Yeah, basically done. 2 weeks. 2 weeks and this is done. When was this war started and how many million have died on each side? Yep. You know this vanilla EU4 achievement where you need to do a war with 1 million dead on each side? I actually had to cheese because my side hadn't lost enough million men. And I had to purposefully attrit myself to generate casualties. Yeah, how about, 1 million straight up in attrition? Also, our exhaustion is at -7. Finally rising. From what? From attrition. Yeah, makes sense. Attrition on the plains everywhere. Getting back to my Dwarveron. You are coming in with a lot of troops. You move back straight. Because he still needs the month tick to get back to 574. Okay. You wait because other peeps are coming and they're not coming north for you. We'll reinforce from the north. They're going to be in. I can't deny that, but they're going to be in with attrition. 151. You're actually back full on full morale. That's interesting. We'll still escort them back. Although no, we're just going to replenish from reinforce from here, then from here. I'll have these guys just go up north, and we have our triangle for reinforcements. Morale. We need morale. Morale. Do we have cannons to send in? Crazy Cosmic Bunny, you send in your cannons. Because now their reserves are taking morale as well. Can I get a better shock? Because we have Bartok on one side. I have Zeta on the other. Send in the cannons for morale. 20k, 2k, 47k. Send in some meat for the front line, because very few and only 35 in reserves. Although we still have the reserves, but it's the morale that's lacking. By the way, Mastani, don't be an idiot. Consolidate your troops before sending them in. Your Frost, you arrive on 20th. No need to consolidate already. If I send you in, you are on 19th, so we wait. Consolidate, 1, 2, 3, 4. Reinforce. We did crumble some frontline. Okay, so we need a lot more frontliners. Crazy Cosmic Bunny, time for you to join. Fort here fell. You have a 2 siege, you have a 1 siege. Yeah, 10% from that. I want my one. I need 0.13, so 13 months in a year. In a year and 1 month, so next 1716 we finish finally our symbiotic warfare, and our mythical regiments of cavalry actually get 2 cavalry fire and 20% cav compatibility, making them dreadfully efficient. At some point this is gonna finish. How many more? You're still repairing. Okay, so we get the icon. Are you only working on one at a time? Can you not work from both ends? Because we did repair it on both ends. This one is repaired, so no, it's one at a time. Got it. So how long does it say how long until Khufu is getting it? Nope. Oh, well. 338, so you have a good 100 and 240 still hiding. Peace in the Eastern Reach, good. Yeah, we're getting a pasting, we need more... Give me more frontliners. When do you arrive? 30th. So you shift consolidate before we do that. Okay, our front line has been stabilized. 24k and 11k. They have 4 and 18. So I out them, but they out morale me by chunks. So send in big chunks. And frontliners. And more frontliners. And more frontliners. And even though there's nobody in that stack, more frontliners. And even more frontliners. Hey, Khufu's finished. Okay, he broke. I might have done a blunder here. No, it's good. Wipe, good. Here, no. 1st of January, tech. 289, 11 months. Let's go. And this is another 10 months. Please have no significant general die, I'll put it like that. Oh, we're pushing back down here. And got our fort. Good. Perfect. Command fleet is nowhere to be seen. It has not been hurt. If anything, it has grown. Still making heavies down here, so we can think about repaying another loan. You guys, we do not want such attrition stack. One of you needs a cannon stack, so cannon stack. Because you're a big stack? Yeah. No, you're a small stack. Wait. You're a strange stack. You know what? Let's do this. Everyone comes in together. We take one big tick of attrition anyways. And if you're not a merc, we decide what to do with you. Put the 150k there. Okay, that's goblins. Okay, no goblins change their mind. Good. Thank you, goblin, for changing your mind. So I did not want to fight that. No, wait. We're waiting. We're patient. They're not pushing down here. They're probably going to come and push back down here. But, you know, our fort line is up. We do have somewhat of a blocker. So I really need to push this way and cut them off here. Remake my horizontal line here. and not try to push down there. No, you guys. Merge. I had 2 siege stacks. That. I had fighter stacks. 1, 2 fighter stacks. So you leave the big stack alone. You move to safety, or at least relative safety. You do another, and these 2 will just group them up to stay were 1 big stack of 90. You needed another 1, 2, we'll say march down to here. And march down to here so we can grab both of you, say group up. Actually move up north with the other stack. Another fighting stack. Everyone is on half manpower. How long until religious thingamajig was sunny? 72. 100. Well, I can do that here. Calc 100 minus 72. Calc 28 divided by 4 point something. 4.93. It's not exactly... So 6 months. So in August we're good and we can start replenishing again at the cost of 2.5 professionalism. But again, it's not... It's in the garbage dump, so it's fine. Big stack. We move you down, we group you up. I'll call it with a post-cap fight for now. $115. Can I do 100 divided by 16? That's not a round number. $6.25. Yep. I think we're gonna disband some peeps. For now, I want everyone with their replenishment stacks, because 65 is not a multiple of 13. Because 13 and 13, 36. We'll see. Let's make another stack of big guys. Actually, just you go out to make them selectable. Nope, not you. The other guy. Go back out that way. 68. Yeah, that's more cav than what we... So if I take one of you and another one of you... Right, we did lose a siege stack that got wiped. That leaves me with 74. Now if I do a 25-25... So if we take out 25k... We have a strange stack. We have a strange stack. And you know what? We can't exactly replenish it, so... Leave me with... No, not with that one. Do we have a very busted... That 50k. I saw that 50k. You guys, you are in a group. We're going to shift, consolidate. Still too many cannons, but we'll find reasons. We'll find things. Because we don't even have the infantry to do a 32. But we're still going to try and do a 32. So we drop these guys and we group, and that's... Nope, that's wrong stack. Whoops. So that's my 32. We start moving it, do it like that. Conform to template, start moving down. That's my group. We still need to evacuate 1.7k cavalry, so someone with 2 cav at least. You guys go back here. We'll finish sorting out peeps after. You are missing at least a few peeps. No cannons, though. Who is missing? Who would be missing cannons? You are missing 20. I saw one with 28 cannons. You are the chosen one. You merge the selected units. Two stacks was... 2 stacks is 32 infantry. So I want 11 infantry to go. So I don't want to remove any artificers though. Just consolidate that for now. 1, 2, 3. That's 31, and we're going to get 1 back. That's going to put them back at 32. Cavalry, it's 13 times 2, so we need 26. So we're going to do the same thing on the cavalry. So we need to get back to, we said, 26 cavalry. Because this one's going to come back, that'll be 26. Yoink. Group. And I said 19 times 2, that's 38 cannons. Hey, we'll still have an excess of cannons, right? 19 times 2. I'm doubting myself. 19 times 2. Yeah, 38. So cannons, I'll just take the cannons. Straight up mass merge. And merge the selected units. Now, who else is missing a lot of cannons? You could get rid of 2 cannons. How many cannons excess do I have? For 38, I have 3 cannons to hand off. So I take your cannons on their own. I consolidate. We reorganize. "38 cannons, that's... Oops. Just the top units. Sorry for the micro, but this is a micro war. And you guys still have 1 cannon too many. These guys have exactly what you need. Reorganize units. So you give 1 full cannon, you exchange it for 1 fully dead cannon. We select these guys, we take the cannons, we merge them back down to 38. We unselect these guys, we merge these guys, and our stacks are back to what I was hoping to get them to. So here, it's all fighter or siegers. Siegers are currently at the bottom. We'll put the 2 sieger stacks there. We'll leave a sieger and the 2 wounded fighters here. We'll put 2 wounded fighters there and 1 that way. "26, 27, 28, come on, don't attack me. Anzarites, rebels, where? Oh. We have plenty of people. Right, I did give away all my good generals. Sorry, Hebe is terrible. Hebe's gonna go and take care of those rebels. Totally missed the fact that there were rebels. You! Artillery versus forts is cool. Artillery damage from the back row is what I want. It's not artillery combat ability, but... Large capital, at least 50 dev in your capital. I love this. Also, no, institution has been embraced. It was enlightenment, right? Yeah. We're waiting for the industrialization in 35 years. We're only lacking 197,000 men. 20 months of manpower. Hey! Mercs are back up. Everyone's back up. We won! You can have Bartok again. No, I think I want Bartok leading an army here of siegers. Leading the siege. Well, we're gonna push back to here, so no. Yeah, you can have Bart. You're already on the Gore-Varzenborg siegers. The other siege stack. Yeah, but the other siege stack needs to replenish. This one doesn't, so... leave one big guy and a bunch of small guys and move forward just to see what's in the province. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, favorite EU4 track. Now, Miss Tanya, you're repaying your loans and taking your tech sooner and sooner, TM. October. Maybe, you know, we get a little bit... Well, we got spotted by the command. Anyone else? No, because we're not spying on anyone else significant. We have our counter-espionage against the command, which is helping. Ketrata doesn't. Elizna doesn't. Jagab Faru. Can try. Because they have the 25, mostly. Because this is going to keep on declining until when? Until June. It's going to go... Okay, so in 3 months it starts going back up. So maybe we still get to take the tech in October. Probably we do. So command, after this war, you're down to 500,000 men only. Hey, it's actually now visible that they have a smaller army than me. And after this war, I'm clearly claiming hegemony. Looking at everyone saying, I'm the boss. And you can't do a thing about it. Okay, guys, I would really like if you could take that province. And, you know, clean this up, but we're working on it. They don't seem to be too interested to joining back up here. And again, as soon as we can get back to here, this time we're not pushing for this fort, we're pushing for this one. Hopefully we'll have the middle points. You are very, very weak, so come on, join with no leaders. Right, we do need to put some leaders, at least on some armies. Doran. How many 6? We have Rash and our ruler Thrak. So we can put Doran on these guys. No, I'm gonna put Doran on the other side. So that there's a 4 siege pip here instead of a 2. We'll keep storms around there, so we have a few very good generals over there. And over here, we have to be a bit careful with who we engage, but... Zeta for the shock. Over here we don't have anyone else we can hand off generals to. Corvars and Work Siegers will give Lagaba. No, we'll put Mastani in on that. We'll keep Rash around. And Bartok move into that one because easy choice to do. Has the cannons, has everything. Dwarves. I don't think I'll let them in, plus the extra yearly prestige, which is good. Prestige going back up, we almost fixed our legitimacy issues. And religion says 177. 1.5. We're not even on 2, so we're good. We good. Let's wipe the negative ticking that they had accumulated, the 13.6, and start getting it back for ourselves. Hopefully for the last time, although something tells me, my little voice inside me says, nah, it's not going to be the last time. In your dreams, Mastani. You're still moving in. Got it. I think I want to move you towards a Coney for now. No, I think I'm satisfied with once this guy has arrived here. I have generals all around. We are occupying the provinces. Ah, peace offer from the command. You're asking me a negative peace deal. We will return Ashprobar to the Serpent Shadow, and you're only asking one return core. Frick you. Because I'm still fighting off the minus 78 from Conquered Our Provinces, so, you know, that negative modifier, it's time for you to experience it, because I'm on 0 PP. I've been on 0 PP for ages. You've been sky high on PP for ages. Time to turn the tables. Also, if you dare, come fight me. Come fight me. Dare? No dare? The only one who's daring around here is the Jade March. Still 0 lib desire, which is kind of impressive. Ah, here we can move the 96k out. Let's move storms in here. And start moving in slowly but surely, moving in and unsieging provinces. Until we can get to this. That's a lot of command troops, but not a general on them. I mean, probably, no, there's Jade March in there. So it's not that many command troops. You recruited 19k men, that's fine. I did go down slightly in terms of mill cap usage. We're only 200 above. And since we can officially hold 1 million... 93 ducats for being over our force limit. I think I'm going to say frick it on the loans. And we're going to build a bunch of these. And do two available buildings here, 2 there, 2 there. Sort by actually free slots. There, build me a few. Nope, 0. Come on, Doran, please. Need help. Hey, look, we're actively sieging on them. There's probably gonna be a pushback down here. Minus 99%. Are you sieging with anything? We retook the capital, so now we have the ticking. Hobgoblin particulars again. I mean, they're probably gonna go for them, because it's their rebels, hopefully. You're moving to here and to there. Because we can reinforce that. I don't see a single command troop, so they have filed out into here to regroup. No. Why can I not go into there? Why can I not go into there? Land movement blocked by hostile fort. Which hostile fort? Ooh, the Godswall. Hi, the Godswall. There ain't no hostile fort, sir. Not on your path. Oh, right, but you're still considering this as hostile fort on your path. Makes no sense, but sure. You can have Crazy Cosmic Bunny, because we're going to be lacking generals. You guys can have maybe... No, you guys can have maybe Lagba. Actually, move to here. Mercs, down. 21! We're doing better and better. One more month. I really don't want to fight those particularists, but if I have to, I will. 32, don't stay alone. Stay with your buddy, Mr. Seedman. 189. You have no... Why can I not go to here? How is this blocked by this fort which I'm trying to get to? This is BS. Storms... Now we'll put Twitch here. Twitch goes to there. Do you guys split? I want one on there. One on there. Storms in the back row moving in here. Ooh! Dwarves coming back for this. Slowly and terribly, but coming back for this. Hi, 78,000 of you. Sadly, we didn't push any more forts, but we did get one back. Well, we did finish one, to be more precise. Yeah, they're coming for this, meaning I need to push back. Within the Dracoshani Zugbi Mekum. Yeah. Does that... Oh, can I do... No. How can this province... That's fine, we'll murder them, and then we'll get to there. No. Murder, then there, Mr. You don't caps. Oh, Aranin, I think it's been long enough. Can I ask you for men? Yep. It's been long enough. Let's stop that silly spy network because it's never gonna grow, and we can ask Aranin for some men, although they only have 5k. Gnomish Genius, ooh! Yes, no, I don't care for the price. Gib. Symbiotic Warfare! Dian Toldir, the Spear of Jaher, was famed for glowing like the sun whenever it was struck in combat. This process was carefully replicated during the reforging process. Once the project was completed, one of the leading craftsmen of the reforging process approached our court. They claimed that in the process of restoring Dinal Toldir, they have gained a deep insight into the process by which Dian Toldir absorbs force and converts it into light, and are confident they can translate this process into the lance heads that would be able to absorb the elemental breath of our Dracons when exposed to them. They have provided a series of prototypes that indeed prove effective. If we can find a way to mass produce them, the already earth-shattering charges of our Dracons will become truly unstoppable. Hell yeah! Land maintenance modifier up for them, I don't care. Cap combat ability plus 20%, cap fire plus 2. And now we're down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 provinces, and then we click this, and then we click this, And then we release all of the subjects. And then we do a few more wars where we integrate, we release small subjects, we integrate big subjects with many provinces. Maybe we do a nationalism against Grombar and take all of Grombar. Maybe, we go after the lake pet a bit. Go poke the lake pet. Poke, poke! Because I'm definitely releasing plenty of vassals down here since they're free. I don't want you to go after that fort, sir. Not without my consent. So let's bring back a significant force. Leave you behind. I'll see once this place has been taken. I don't care for the extra loans, it's fine. It should be only one loan. Actually, let's just take it immediately. Yeah, 211, we should be on exactly one loan. Because this fort influence is here, but I should be able, yeah, to do exactly that. Yeah, you're going for the fort, aren't you? It's your Dangstier fort, you should not be allowed to do that. Sir, bad. Price of power. How dare they beat Brazen? Royal mill skill of at least 4. Mill power, absolutely. Legitimacy and prestige, absolutely. Yo, command. Artillery fire, artillery shock. Better cannons. We're not taking the better cannons like immediately because reasons. Trickle insert. You guys can start, especially you, can start marching. I don't want to take the Royal Mortars immediately. 92, 2 months. August. But I have 71, which is enough to barrage assault here, and then lift the occupation there, and then and then these guys are going to come and siege there, and it'll be great. How are we taking slappings like that? Old excavation changed to coal. Cool. I'm still rolling in cash. I don't really... Well, Sorter's household is necessary. It's what's keeping us alive. So... I don't want to spend mill points. But maybe Dip and Admin can bring us to 10? Yep. And we'll be able to... No, because we already have Soldier's household, we need 15. You know what? It's gonna stay like that. Has a decent chunk of dev as coal, but nothing... They don't seem to be too interested in reinforcing their battle here. Okay. You go into there, you go into there. And then we come and push these this command out with their 63,000 cannons. Silly command. Pam, boom, pam, boom, pam, boom. Mercs. Mercs. Mercs, mercs, mercs. Oh yeah, that's command cannons in front line. But so for some reason they're cannons from the command, so they still do incredible amounts of damage. Our backline is relatively stripped, actually. Send in some regulars. The fear has changed sides, sir. Well, you're rolling at 9s versus my 0s, so it doesn't help, but, I win, again. I am unstoppable. Has the assault... Yeah, assault failed. Assault more. We push from here, yes. And especially you guys, push down here. And here, do we have some isolated cannons that I might have split up for reinforcements? The answer is no. Command, 492. Yep, that's 150,000 of you. I see that. Subject was smirched and retreated. This is going to get cleaned. Come on, give me the fort here. They're going to be zooming for their capital, but if we can take the 19k here, we take the 19k here. Okay, 18 point something k. We only have the Gore-Varzenborg siegers who are ready to fight. We're going to wait for a few more stacks. Aha! Which stack is completely dead? Yeah, these stacks need to go back and replenish, but... This is gonna get liberated. This is gonna get liberated. You guys, you need to replenish, but I think we're gonna go and replenish in safe-ish places. Like somewhere along the Golden Highway. Because there's basically no army left of you. But we did it. It's built. We can even start the upgrade. We'll do the cannons. Oh, yeah, no, it's 12 and a few. You can go in. Maybe not Bartok, because Bartok I'd like him to keep his full strength. You have no leader. Mercs, actually. Although, I really don't want to rush it, but he's gonna retake his capital again. No, we wait. We're patient and we wait. Stani, waiting is a virtue. Patience is a virtue. As patience is a virtue, proceeds to throw in troops. Yep, they retook their capital. Like, instantly. Hey, Hirohovar is cool. I mean, that one, sadly, can't do a thing about it. But it was old excavation, yeah, but I said I couldn't boost it. I didn't want to sacrifice the soldier household. So, no soldier's household. It is September. Hey, command, how about, we gather an army. Yes. It is time. So, Command, are you ready to keep on fighting? Because I am now again. I'm ready again. When did this war start? 1708. We've been at war for 7 years. 2.4 million dead on their end. 3.53 million on mine. Everything's fine. You are fully replenished, so... You need to replenish, but now we're gonna be replenishing 67k a month. So the big merc stack's moving forward. You can move here. We drop off the wounded siege stack. These mercs to cover up for front line. And the others maybe push a bit further. You start moving up as well. I'm not letting you take that fort. Nor crossing into here. This one should be... Yeah, this one is getting unsieged. We do have troops to, I'll say, delay if need be over here. Do I want to barrage this one? Yes, I want to barrage this one. Because if these 3 forts are here, these guys are safe to finish the unsieging on their own. And again, my plan to concentrate them into one single arc is on track. But I need to get moving to here in case he decides to move, in case Thunderfist decides to move into there. Uh, 100k can move to here. Command, I'm giving you an outdoor. The door is south. The door is south if you want to go out. Just saying. South door. Oh, look, 10% of their army. That used to be... we'll round that up to 50k and just count it. That's actually 10% of their forces. Actually, 39 joined up with those guys. And 3, 2, 1. Hornets. And all of a sudden, buff. Buff armies moving in your neighborhood. Command. Just warning you, buff armies in your neighborhood. With, 161 ready to fight. Closely followed by those guys. These guys are going this way. Those guys are exclusively mercs. We're free from them here. So now we can get back these stacks into the Dwarvar. Technically we're a subject that works. With Dorn having the siege stack and we start pushing that fort. Well, first our fort and then the other fort, yeah. With you guys taking actually the longer route around, but... You're going to be replenishing in our lands, and once you're in the Dwarvar, it's fine in terms of replenishment, so... How about you do that? And now these guys can push out into here. If we manage to scare the command away. Which is easier said than done still. Uh, 62 move to here, you're moving up to there. Yeah, they took... It's the new fort. It's not cool, but not the end of the world. And if we're not engaging combat at the end of this month, I might upgrade the cannons. Actually move the 73, 64, you stay with those guys. $63K men will be used to replenish this month again. Being on par on Miltech with your opponent feels so much better. Now we need to take back the capital. That fort has held, that fort has held. This fort has held. These forts will now hold. Jade March, south. I have a little sign that says, you go south or I murder you. $51? Let's add a stack of 90 for now. I think Thunderfist is an idiot. I think he has not... He missed the memo somewhere. Somewhere along the line he missed the memo. Rash is already assigned and occupying something. Storms I don't really want to drop. Because it's my very good duo here with these guys who have been, you know, assaulting forts. And possibly, thus, then lacking peeps. 107,000 command troops. And 100,000 Jade March. Have ruler guy. And Crazy Cosmic Bunny with his shock, and we'll go in with No, Command, you're not getting your piece. Stop dreaming. I have manpower. And I'm not afraid to use it. Bartok, you're on that army. Okay, you're trying to go into here. That's not gonna go well for you. On the Ascension Plateau. See, Jade March was smart. Because that is a death trap for you now. Where's your capital, by the way? Estate magical pieces! Onwards and again! Evocation, we are now renowned! We have mana as well! Woohoo! Imagine having both mana and time to study things. So we went with Evocation. I kind of want to get the Fear and Loathing because it just feels so good. So we just need to be proficient. We don't need to be renowned. And we barely will have time for more. Because Evocation, we can go to Meteor, Swarm, and Tearfall. Elemental Fury, Artillery Combat Ability, Shock Damage, Naval Barrage, Artillery Barrage cost. There's the 15 there, but we have the in Shock and Awe, and that's what matters for me. So the Elemental Fury feels completely overrated. We don't need money, so no need to go rush for Transmute for gold. Conjuration, we only have the Familiars. Supplies, Land Nutrition, Global Settler increase, we don't care about that. National Supply Limit, no cares. Summoning Animals. Summon some animals, but 5 years and blah. Evocation will renounce, so we can go to Tearfall, so I think we study Illusion. For the Fear and Loathing, or option for the Bread Circus. Because Magical Infrastructure 4, we have nothing. At least 14 of each Monarch point per month. Finish two magic projects. We could try and go to finish, but that would mean studying Evocation once more. So I don't think we're going to reach that. So yeah, we're going to study Illusion. Let's go. And summon those Familiars. Rude. Oh, right, they're going to try and go and mop up the troops. How are... Oh, yeah, because that one is... This fort hasn't fallen, the Gizbaba. Rushed, move up. We're not gonna let you get that one, sir. You know, I hope you know that. This is flat, no, this is mountain. Do not fight on mountain. Hills, neither. If you want to go and march up to there, it's fine. We'll just catch your tail end over here and the fort down there. I would love to step into that one. Sell cost. Cancel that. I'm not jumping into 77k troops. Not command troops on hills. That sounds like very suicidal. What sounds also suicidal is not pushing this Mistani. With Storm's gonna give one cannon to Doran. And you're gonna give the cavalry back. And we're gonna make Doran a siege stack. It's 25, by the way, Mistani. So 25 and 25. So Storm stops right before. Do I want to push actually back with the 121 as we get people back? We can also start rolling for leaders. Shellblood. That's a good general. Perfect. Have Shell. And you, we can roll for another. Greco, perfect. Okay, now we have a fighting force on this side at least. And if I say not you, we can merge you to have another fighting stack. Perfect. So that side is the generaled up. This side, not yet. Not entirely. We'll let them march in. It's fine. It's fine. I will let them march in. As long as they don't go for this fort, I'm good. Because this fort line is forbidden to fall now. It's forbidden. It's written in... The rules are written. It says they're not allowed to fall. Let's take... Ruler... Yep. Goblins marching away. As he should. On highway. A few less. You march over by 1. Piruhainen. We kept a stack for that. They're marching. Where are they marching to? Saranza. Let's go to Saranza. Hi, pirates. How are you rating my pies? This actually feels like the right time to upgrade the cannon. Let's make a hard save before. Because he's locked, but I don't want him to be streamlining with all his troops. However, some blood song and goblins and stuff like that, I'm absolutely up for. You guys stay behind. Yoink. We yoinked 2 command troops. 8th of December. Oh, you really want to fight that, sir? Yeah, you better change your mind on that. Leaving back you guys right behind them. So next goal is to get this fort back down. Yeah, they're gonna wipe troops up here. But they don't have their capital. They have a sneaky troop around here. What's the composition of those guys? 16,000 cannons. Okay. I saw you. I noticed you. Crazy Cosmic Benny, you're already on a full stack, so just take those guys with you because they're siegers. Let's go wave 100,000 troops in their face, say, yo, we noticed you. That's a Mordor. Oh, we never took that little province. Oh well. I do need/want to push to get to that fort to force them to come and fight me. Then again, well, yeah. This one I'll let slide on its own. Hi, rebels. They're going to Ebusubu, Jad separatists. I mean, if they want to siege down Ebusubu, I'm perfectly up for that. If they were wanting to walk into the command land all the way to here, with their very old former cores, I would be up for it even more. Thrak has no siege ability. We have a 2 here. Oh, we reset that occupation anyway, so... Game. Something is bugged. The Godwall got exploded. Well, we'll let the goblins walk away, we'll watch the things get unsieged, and then we should be able to march. And that's fine by me. 85% on their capital. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Yeah, they're trying to do the thing and stuff here. And that's gonna require maybe a few more thousand men, so... How about we bring in a few more friends? You come down to here. So they don't have enough peeps on the fort, but they do have peeps behind. Down to 8k. I said I would be taking the... Actually, now is good, because they're far from everyone. They're locked to walk away. Better cannons. We want the damage. We want to do all the damage. And I'm saving my points so we can scry, because our advisors might be getting a bit old, and I do want to rescry for a disciplined guy. The others, we can afford to not go with a specifically scried force. I did not see those guys. Oh, come on, Doran. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I goofed. Yeah, he's marching out and going for those guys. That's okay. Possibly going for those guys. Over here. Yeah, we need to let the month tick, because I... Oh, right, because I did also murder my siege stack. No, don't. Maybe we don't. That's hills on half morale. Maybe we don't do that, you know? No, stop. $90k. Capital fell. So we are able to cross into here when this is not occupied, which is very strange. This fort falls and we can go start thinking of taking most of this. When, you know, we don't get mauled by, you know, random running around troops. Taking is in my favor. We have a +6 from battles, -6 from occupations. Perfectly balanced if everything is intended or something like that. I need to go and retake Syria as well. Maybe, you know, we march out like this. Safely and soundly until these guys are out. So how many command troops? We have 100k. We'll say that this is 200k, 200, maybe 250. 250, 340-ish out of 500. So there's still 100k running around somewhere. So yeah, you going up, you're going to take Rasht. No, we're gonna put Rashed instead of Crazy Cosmic Bunny here. And Langba is gonna be replaced not by Zeta, because Zeta's not available, but with this. Bartok is still our super duper sieger here. Now, Bartok, you're gonna come and take over the siege here. We'll stay with that army. We'll push with 200k up here, maybe. Maybe we get a quick barrage assault. That's fine. They can occupy that. There's forts that... Well, it's not fort. Fort is here. But we can get out of that. Maybe we on siege 1. We can get siege 2 and 3. We can block that off and then start working, going pong, 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 back and forth. If we get this cut off, we cut off the Jade March except from here. Yeah, leaving, son. An heir to the throne. He's terrible. But I'd rather have a terrible heir while prestige is going back up and legitimacy is fixing itself than no prestige and negative ticking legitimacy. You're out when? When are you coming in? 14th, and we're out on the 6th. Yeah, it's the 1k Skull Nashers. Sorry, 1k Skull Nashers, I can't defend that. Not 48k on flatland. Yeah, no, not when we're missing morale and stuff like that. Hi, Jade March. Jade March marching onto here. Collapse the 4th level of the hold of our Orkstrom. Get me some ducats. And we foresaw that event. Wow! Wiped the goblins. Perfect. And Twitch is now a siege specialist. How good is Twitch at sieging? Who? It's not exactly what I call a specialist, but sure. Call yourself a specialist. You need to group up with those guys. We have Bartok on that one, meaning Zeta can move out to here. Yeah, by the 28th we'll have ticked up. And we can link these two up. You are working down here. You still need morale, but we're fine for now, actually. Drake Lord. It's fine. You can take care of them. They're between two forts. We're good. All Gucci. Fake Revolt. 2 point something. 0.57 on inflation. We're okay. Desperate to get your Korashi back, sir, right? Right? Want to keep your mages in check. '24th, we work in 6 days. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let some of them leave, it's fine. 29th and 30th, we arrive on the 28th. They leave on 29th and 30th, we arrive on the 30th. That means one stack is going to get away, which is fine, because that means fewer people here to contest me. 42 here on that fort. They're not contesting this fort. At least no one is coming to stand there. How about Legbaz coming in? How many cannons do you bring? Okay, we do have the Gorvarsenborg siegers on that one. Let's move you guys up. The 88 right behind. The extra mercs up, and you're gonna stand behind. You guys have Crazy Cosmic Bunny. Wall breach. Aw, how sad for you to get a wall breach just before I arrive. You also had gnolls. How dare you hire gnolls? Gnolls are my best friends, not your best friends. That's a decent stack. Yeah, you're pushing up here. I feel like there are troops here. If I bring these guys and these guys, we can maul the command out on forts. And when they're not there, barrage assault and stuff like that. I just need to make sure that the command is a bit far away doing things and stuff. There we go, we're back to inflicting more than decent levels of casualties. This is hills, this is hills. Actually, you move to here, you move to there. $42 down here. Man, I have 1%. I win. Orcish migratory clan. Cool. Mill points? Nope, dip points. The siegers. I don't want you to assault. You guys can assault with 87. I guess the other mercs taking all the blunt. Independent army. Down to 50k men, the independent army. Maybe not so independent. Okay, siege up down here is done. You're back down to 48. I think I want this one, because this one connects to here, and then we block that off. But first, restack. Actually, Merc, go with them. Good. Only the independent army took part in the fights, meaning that now we have... In 3 days, we'll have enough peeps to go for that. Meaning that they're mostly stuck with me and not me with them. I know it's an old beam, but I do like that one. Free command murder! I take... You give me free command murder, I take free command murder. No, you still have 107,000 men. I'm not gonna risk being jumped in the tunnels. Although it's very tempting. Woohoo! We have reclaimed the province. Can move in like this. We have someone moving into here. We'll let them come to here. Because now as long as they don't take a fort like instantly, they're stuck. I have the movement choice on where I push, and easy for them to retreat. But chat, this war of micro has been going on for, looks at the stream time, 7 hours. So, how about we... Oh, wait, I see an opportunity. Those guys can be smacked, because that's only 4k on their front line if I can catch them. Go Storm, zoom! Storms, get the zoomies, take your zoomies, put on your best zoomies pants and best zoomies boots. Okay, we murdered 1k there, cool. $50k and you. This is gonna get unsieged on its own by fort. Command is moving into here, so we let command move. We're not the ones pushing the command is pushing itself. I think the 50 will go well with the 48 for to make a 90 stack. Or we put the 50 with those guys. Keep the 91 around. Yo! And we did get our 1k. Free kill! It was indeed a free kill! Storms, please have your best zoomy pants on and murder. Foreign talent. Hire Buvari officers for 5% army professionalism. Yes. I have no idea who the other guy is, but for 5% professionalism, I'm taking loans. We'll go ahead and take estate loans after, repay the bank loans, and then there'll be basically no interest, and it'll be paid back fast. Command, how about no? We're about to retake Siri. Okay, you're marching out into the Jade Mines. If that's the case, it's fine. If not... If I need to use and abuse the parental slippers or whatever, that's a reference to a friend who has something to call him out when he's doing being late on stuff and not paying attention or stuff. Over here we're good. Up here, command is marching away, which is exactly what I wanted. The 103k mercs have replenished. What kind of flatland is this? This is a flatland. And this is a general-less command. Nope, not attacking into mountains. Nope, you can walk away, sir. You're fine for now. I need to get up here, but not really an issue. Oh, you could actually just move into there. And you two follow up that way. At least here, and then we'll see. So here we're good. Here, no threat. Here you're occupying your thing or possibly zooming back for the capital. That would be extremely rude, sir. Yeah, you're going straight for that way. Let's go tell him how rude it is while we occupy Siri's mine. Less names there for you. Yeah, that's more cannons than things, and my mercs should be able to chew through them. Nope, still a few days. $8K left. No, still not. The 2K are slow. You're turning around with a 77. Murder for 8K. Good job, Storms. If you had put your Lumi pants a bit more, we could have gotten maybe a bit more from them, but no, you go from here to here. Oh, really? Okay. And you go to here. Taking a loan, taking a loan. It's fine, it's 2 loans. Just 2 loans. Well, too late for you, but you can stop in here. Who's going in? Oh yeah, that's 2.5. That's no bueno. Split in 2, come in, catch the 2K, because that they should catch the 2K, but in case they don't catch the 2K, we put people in to catch the 2K. Ah, you plan on reinforcing that, sir? You really plan on reinforcing that? Interesting. Actually, Lagba join them in. Okay, he's not going for the capital in fact. We could recruit. We could give you Fell. Fell's a nice guy. I still haven't gotten to that fort. Actually, he's abandoning the hills. Go take the hills. Actually, you're locked, so murder and murder. Come on, 14%. This feels quite deserted by the command. Up here spell hasn't started. Fight 1. Okay, we catch the other 3K. Perfect. They drop their general. Maybe we only catch 1K. Nope, the 3K have decided to fight together. Perfect. You could go into here. No, because that's bordering both forts. It would be a waste. We could take Hull as Carazol. But then this stack would be more exposed. Then again, 150 with that, 150, 200, 300 out of his 462. There's 150k running around somewhere. We know 30k ran away from here. We haven't seen them down here, so they're lurking. Hey, we're down to 59,000 peeps missing. Feels not so terrible. You join up with that team, because that team is gonna need some help. That's 3k murder. 9.5k, how dare they? Good, that was not a stack wipe. They're still marching towards me. We're marching out. If they want to come get me on the fort, they'll come get me on the fort. Which, by the way, is reinforced. him and those guys, but I'm not... these guys need to replenish, at least in morale. At the bare minimum with morale. You need also to merge back up with your cannons. So I don't have to think about, hey, where did those cannons come from? Catch the 2k goblins. You can split up to that. Come on, 14%. Nope, this is outbreak for me. Yeah, they gave up on that one. I mean, it's still Jade March holding that siege, but them being scared enough to not move is good. You're moving, then you can move into here with those guys. And you guys could just stop one province behind. Making it easier to replenish. This fort is the last fort that they hold, besides this one, obviously. I see 120, 150, 180, let's say 190 troops. If we replenish, we have the pops, the peeps, the pops and the peeps. If we replenish the mercs a little bit, we can take smaller stacks on. If this fort could fall, we could actually maybe move these guys as well. Or flip part of those guys back up. Or, you know, commit these two, actually. Though I do like the idea of having a little bit of buffer before they get to their capital. 5%! We've never been so high. We have never been so high. And we can still get a lot from ticking. 20.6, so we're exactly on 0 from 37 battles. And minus 13.5 from other things. Yeah, my forts, the forts down here is 13.5 war score for them. Hey, the 35k are here, so we know where they are, which is good news. So you can just cleanly walk back to the Dwarvrod instead of taking attrition. On those 2k, good. I'd like to save up points because, again, tech isn't... Well, it's far away for now, but have a comfy support of that. Wagenben Dunpu has been taken. Good. You're marching away from me, which is good, but I don't feel like you should be walking away from me. Not with armies on half morale and given how good your armies are. Then again, their total manpower is 916. Thunderfist, Bloodsong. They still have reserves, which is annoying. Command won't give up a 100% war score, but I like the slog. I'm enjoying the slog now that I have control over said slog. No, don't go there. Very tempted to go into here because we know where most, if not all, of the command troops are. Like, there's little streams of 1k, but 436. Go mercs. Yeah, especially with those guys around the corner. Actually, no. Yep, he's moving away. Good. I keep the Dane's not you. My Dane's not yours. And I don't... Well, here would capture into there. That province would protect into here. But down here it's still wide open. Because you don't only project to here, you only project to here and there. Yeah, in terms of forts, there's a big void. Or I'd have to go like 1, 2, 3 here to actually pocket that out. Ugh. Blah! Hey, we infiltrated. I have infiltrated their admin. I know where their armies are. The answer is mostly scattered. 5k in here, little bits of Jade March here and there. So much temptation to go do some wipey-wipies on the... Doing all the wipies on this, on their little goblins. Hibby has one siege pip, which ain't much. Sorry, Hibby. I want my own fort back, game. Give me my fort back. That's mobilizing one of my 4-star generals that's... And now with joining up, they're like, actually, we change our minds. Wasn't even a murder, which is actually kind of great, because he has to replenish that, or, you know, disband. Whereas a stack wipe, they would have had to actually defend it. Yeah, move together. Actually, move back up here. Like all the 1k to goblin stacks, you know what? There's 4k command, like there's a bad surprise somewhere in the lot. Although 17k with a leader, no, they're gonna get shredded. I'm afraid that 4k command troops are gonna shred my 18, which says something. You're gonna be murdered. There's no serious stack of 50k around. The closest one is this one. So you can't go that way, but you could go murder those guys. And there's some... Oh, there's some commandy troops who are gonna hold tight onto that fort. Invite Mechanim people from the neighbors? No, we'll say no to the Mechanim. Sorry, Mechanim. Golden Highway construction hazard. It's complete. We're getting there. Mission? Will we finish this mission before the end of the before the end of the timeline? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's one every 2 or 3 years. I wish if we had both ends built. He'll never deck on the command. Actually, don't deck on the command when they're a mill hegemon with 1.3 million troops. That's a lot of criteria that you can add to I'm never decking on the command. Let's regroup those guys again so we can... see if we can stack wipe those guys. Actually, you go stand there. On the fortress in the cave, and we'll put Hibby on one, Siege Dorn on the other. Yep, 1k. Occupy their provinces. There's a bunch of little Jade March people that look extremely tasty, like that. Well, he's gonna go and try and catch the commandy troops. There's some there and some there. Gormrod 3 done. Change of plans, we're going next. Then we push down here. This one is going to be a barrage assault, possibly, because naval, coastal, naval. Murder 2k, you're on 49%, good. Go Bartok, go. Continue melting those forts. I want that place. Sounds like a cool place. Mercs! Oh, we can't get up from every side. Mercs, go there anyway. No, we're gonna be Smirton. We're gonna stay a bit focused, Mistani. This is when you can murder a lot of troops. My guess is that they're recruiting. No, they're not even recruiting to here. This guy's just marching around. He's doing the stompies. Doing all the stomping. Actually, I'm going to split you off. So here we have 81. We can move the 81. Don't really want to have to choose which side we fight on. However, they seem to want to force me to choose. Yeah, but I'm sorry, I'm not helping you on that one. I'll put 150 troops here to scare them away. Something like that. Because if I can get the goblins here murdered, then it's only command troops. It's a matter of rounding up. 100. 160. We'll turn that. That's 180. Round up to roughly 200. Around 200k. That's half of their army. Meaning that the other 200k is here. With 10k being in here. Murder. Yeah, you can start occupying the place. There's too many forts around here for you, so... Yeah, we came in from here, so our out province is here. You guys. We're gonna have to start sieging this. Twitch? No. This is gonna be the one doing that. You're gonna go to Uropon, you're gonna go to there, and he's gonna go to Kyrotep, possibly, or work behind here. As we push another fort in our... This is my control zone. My zone of control. Not his zone of control, mine. And a lot of peeps getting ready to help with zone of control on this side. So if I can spill out from here and link up with those guys, then there's going to be a blockade of the Serpent Spine, of this side of the Serpent Spine, and then it's only a matter of blocking off here, and then actually getting to here. And after that, once that is blocked off, once I actually get to Goran's Tunad, I think the entirety of Serpent Spine is blocked unless they walk onto the fort. And I just have these two roads to defend, entrance to defend. Which makes it easy to leave 200, 300,000 troops and, oh, you're coming with 100. Moop, bump, buy. Moop, bump, buy. Exactly. Round 59, I might actually pay for some legitimacy next. I mean, saving up for the manpower would be great, and we're going to need it. But at the same time, fixing my legitimacy and absolutism means more... currently 85 APSO is discipline, admin efficiency, foreign coordination, monthly authority. The authority is neat. The foreign coordination, I don't care. The admin efficiency will matter at the end of the war. The discipline, on a daily day combat thing because... We're on 115, they're on 130, so they have 15% more discipline than me. Which hurts. A lot. A lot. A lot. Day March, however, I mean, similar on that. But yeah, if we can catch up at least 5% from the discipline, have our absolutism maybe catch up as well. And they have max effect of absolutism because they have 5.1 from absolutism, which makes it even harder. But yeah, today is the time where we're going to end. If you are on YouTube, this is now the time where you like, subscribe, comment. Tell me I'm crazy for doing this crazy war with, check, 3.96 million casualties on my side, 2.8 million casualties on their side, so 1.16 million more casualties on my side. Good half of it being from attrition rather than battles, but that means, you know, 700k more murdered from battles. We're not done. There will be more death. There will be more battles. There will be less command at the end of the next stream, which is likely to be tomorrow, because now I'm involved in this war and I want to finish this war and I want to win this war. So, yeah. Next stream tomorrow evening. I'm probably going to start slightly earlier than today, so somewhere around 6 p.m. my time, which is roughly a little bit less than 16 hours from now. 15 and a half hours from now. Until then, I have to sleep and do a few things. But thank you everyone for watching. YouTube, goodbye. As for Twitch,